Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Monday. Hopefully everyone's off to an awesome start to their day after a really wild stream yesterday. If you didn't see that one, definitely check out the short, but we're back at it again. I'm excited to hunt for some birds again. And yeah, what a night last night was. I don't even know what time we wrapped up at. It was pretty late, I'm pretty sure, but either way, good to see all you guys. Got Poke Carl in the house. Callie, good to see you. Says happy Monday, if that's even a thing. Bro's supposed to be live, says C4. Yeah, bro is live. Oh, there's a cliff here. Hold on. I didn't even see that. I was trying to do the Regilecki, actually. There's a cliff here. Let's do that first. Yeah, it should be good to go, Clip. I mean, I don't know. It looks like it's completely fine for me. All right, let's take this guy down. Let me know when you guys can see me, but again, it says good on my end. Hey, what's up, Catherine? How we doing today? And yeah, if you guys missed yesterday, definitely check it out. That was, I think, a 7.5 hour grind, and it ended with a bang. It was a painful one, but it was pretty crazy. What's up, Jay? Yeah, I mean, we got to get at it again today, right? We got to get back on the horse. I'm still looking for those birds, man. We ended up going with a much more crown jewel item, but we got to get some birds. Bro's supposed to be live. Yeah, I don't understand, man. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure it's good for everyone else. Mr. Seal, Hash, VSA, what's up? How we doing? And we're back in the cliff grind as well, evidently. So yesterday, I think we did 7 cliffs or so. I don't know how many we found total, but we did a decent amount of cliffs. That was kind of like one of the main things I was going for. That teenier, of course, any shundo from a raider of birds. We had a couple different options yesterday. How do you get the shiny Dratini, says Seal? Dude, lots and lots of work. It was actually insane that I got that. Pretty much when the raid stopped for the day, we were like, yeah, I'm not going to end up getting that. And then I found it from a grunt, which I think from a grunt is way worse odds. Rail, what's up, man? I got Soapy in the house too. Good to see you, man. Yeah, I don't know. It was a crazy stream. It was one of the most painful ones I think I've ever had in the history of the channel, I think, because, yeah, man, like I said, if you missed it, go check out the short. Oh my god, the amount of shinies we lost, the amount of good shinies we lost was just complete pain, man. What grunt? The dragon one, the roar, how's that sound or whatever is the thing it says. Yeah, thanks, E4, I appreciate it, man. Dude, that was just a perfect ending. We were running out of time, too, because if it would have went till midnight, you get your 1 kilometer egg, that would have been our 500K, right? It would have hatched into a friggin' Rowlet or something stupid, and it would have been done. So, yeah, it's kind of crazy it ended that way, but here we go. Can we start off with a golden fish? No, apparently not. A 50 CP. You can catch again, though. Rail with the 5s. They got a new job. So freaking happy. Hey, dude, congrats. I know you were interviewing for that, what, like a week ago or so? So congrats to Rail. Thank you very much for the 5er, man. That's always good. Starting a new job, a new change of scenery for you. Hopefully it's going to do you well. Also, should we do some Reggies while we're here? There's a couple, you know what? We'll do a couple of them. I want to hunt for some birds. We might as well go do a couple of the Reggies while they're around. Make sure you show some love for Rail. Hope I don't get a shiny mill. Yeah, I know. The Miltank was rough. Like, what do you think was the worst shiny I lost yesterday? I think Miltank would be up there. That or the shiny Shadow. I don't know. Soapy with the 2 says Monday slump is real. Yeah, for real, man. I do feel that. That's kind of why I'm excited to have this portion of the day underway now, because yeah, no one likes the Mondays, but show Soapy some love as well. So many donos last night. All you guys, man, with the insane support, really. Although it was a really painful stream, I think it was one of my favorite ones yesterday. Also, we got 3 checks. Number 1 is an Eve. You want a 459 from that. Number 2, Wimpodius Maximus. I think it's 212. And this one is Kabuto. I have no idea. That one's in the 80s, I think. But either way, swing and a miss on all those. Garlic says proud of you. Yeah, Rail, what a guy. Going and getting a new job. Hopefully it's going to do you well, man. It's always, like I said, good for a new change of scenery, and hopefully comes with the pay increase. Definitely a nail biter, says Soapy. It was, oh man, I literally thought about that all night. I'm like, did I actually run away from some of that stuff? The people are attacking me in the shorts comments right now. By the way, everything from saying I'm a spoofer to all kinds of other stuff, so that's good. But it's a pretty funny short. I mean, out of context, people are probably like, what is happening here? Why is he running from all this stuff? Okay, let's hop in on, I think we'll do a couple of these Reggies. While they're around, we may as well. Because there's like 3 in a row, and then I'll pop the daily incense, I think. So if you want to hop in on this one, you know what to do. Hey, Bloopy, thanks for watching the streams, man. Armed and ready to fight in the comments? I mean, if you want to, I mean, I don't really care. If people want to say negative stuff in the comments, that's fine. But yeah, I posted it because the thing is, I finished editing that at like 2 in the morning. I got home real late. So I was like, I'll post it today. And then, yeah, immediately people were like, yo, this guy's a spoofer. This guy's dumb. This guy did this and that. And only half the comments are right. Hey, what's up, Pace? Good to see you, man. You got Mr. Soapy in here, and also I'm trying to best buddy the Safari Eevee. I'm gonna post a poll, I think, like on the actual community tab. I want to evolve this to Umbreon. I want it to be a Safari Shiny Umbreon, but I don't know what you guys think, man. I know some of you guys are gonna be so passionate about keeping it as an Eevee. I understand that, but for me, I love Umbreon, and you don't see too many Safari Umbreons either. So we'll see, man. I don't know. I'm gonna see what you guys decide in the voting, anyways. Hey, user, what's up, man? All right, 3 of us. So I think tomorrow is the start of the Drago raids, right? With the shockingly whatever event. And then raid hour on Wednesday, but I think the raids are around tomorrow. One of the mods would know. The mods are usually on top of all this stuff. Yesterday felt like a fever dream. Happened to be here though. Yeah, Callie, it did. Out of nowhere too. Like, I honestly started that with just being like, yeah, it's gonna be a celebration day. We're gonna get our 500K. You know, we'll come across a bird, master ball it, you know, it's over. Something like that. I never expected in my wildest dreams for us to lose that many insane shinies and go that long, man. It was actually pretty wild. Rail says starts on Wednesday, okay. At least you're starting it for raid hour. They used to make the bonehead move all the time for having raid hour, and then the new raids come out Thursday, and you'd be like, dude, we don't need 2 raid hours of the same thing. So at least the new thing has this raid hour, which is nice. Jan, what's up? Umbreon would look nice as Callie. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm gonna do it. Just because it's unique, right? Like, and the chances are, I mean, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon, so I'll probably be able to attend another city safari or maybe have someone kind enough to trade me one. It was pretty tough to get though, to be honest. Spotlight hour start tomorrow, says Rail. Yeah, I think there's one every day. There's one every day of the week, and a couple of them are boosted. I think the Pikachu one's boosted, something else. Whatever's boosted for that event. There's like a couple electric types that are, and I know Pika's in there anyways. Wolf, what's up, dude? Gonna go for a Shundo Regidrago? Maybe. I mean, I have a Shiny 98. I've got as close as you can possibly come on that one, but you know how it is. I mean, if it's in raids, I'm gonna raid it. We're gonna raid it hard like we always do. Well, yeah, Jan and Garlic getting close to your trade, I think. How many days you guys got left? I'm so excited to not get a Shiny Chinchou and Palmy. The Palmy seems elusive. Since that Calm Day, I don't know if I've seen one. Like, I was trying to think if I've actually seen one since then. The Chinchou I have a gazillion of. Don't need those. Yo, Harry, what's up, man? This is a lovely Monday. Yeah, dude. I don't know, Lunch. We'll see how that event goes. It's kind of weird that it's picked, like, such run-of-the-mill Mons. It would be cool if they'd, like, for that event, too, I guess, like, newer electric stuff, like Boltund or something like that. They could have released the Shiny for that. There's a few things they could do to make the events a little bit more spicy. They just don't seem to care, man, honestly. They're just like the middle events are like, whatever. This one's not very good. The good thing is we can catch them again, though. So if it is Shiny, we can catch it. Do we start off with a Shiny? No, we don't. Victini, what's up? Palmy is really common in the UK. It might be a biome spawn, you know what I mean? It might be more common near, I don't know, maybe cities or whatever. Like, I find certain things that I see here that a lot of you guys don't see, but it's like I'm mainly around water biomes here, so it could be. 2 more days, says Garlic. Also, I think we're going to have a remote trade today again. We had one last night with Aaron at the end of the stream. Going to have another one today, I think, with Antonio, but I got to see what he wants. We haven't discussed it. We just went forever friends. So we got to discuss what we want to swap. Also, yeah, let's just hop into this one. We'll do... I guess we can do the 2 more, and then I'll pop the Daily Incense. Might as well. Start off with a couple of raids to warm up. Test the RNG. Bloop, thanks for the sub, man. Kind of random. Has anyone else been seeing more Mantines lately? Yes. Yes, 100%. Even today on stream so far, we saw 1. It is funny you say that. I didn't really put the pieces together until you said that now, but yes, I have been seeing more of those. Benny, what's up, dude? Obi-Wan Kenobi impression? What exactly does that sound like? Yo, Hooch, what's up, man? There's no Tauros anywhere other than North America? Yeah. It's crazy how far of a span it actually goes, too. So, obviously, we have them here in my part of Canada, but when I was in Los Angeles for Kalos Tour, that's their regional, too. Like, you would think other side of the continent, pretty much, would have something else, but no, the lion's share of North America has Tauros, with the exception of, like, Florida has, like, a gazillion other random regionals. Florida got real lucky in that sense, and, of course, there's, like, Buffalant and upstate New York and stuff, but other than that, man, yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. Axel says, honestly hope that Tauros gets a raid day. I don't know if it'll get a raid day. It's more likely going to come to eggs, because it doesn't have a mega, right? So I don't think they would put it into raids. It'll likely come to like 7K regionals. It has in the past, actually, to that Kanga. the Mime, and what's the other one? Farfetch'd, I think. They've all been in the 7K regionals before. Need the Green Bull. Yeah, Rail, I've been trading them to people here and there, like people that need them for, obviously they don't have that regional, but even you, Rail, I'm sure have it, like technically have it. It's just hard to find. I come across maybe like 1 to 2 per year. So, I don't know. People have told me it's the same deal though for like Mr. Mime in the UK. Like, they don't see them shine that often, even though they are your regional. It's a big swing and a miss with that Kanto event we just had. I'm still a bit sour about that. They should have been in the 7K eggs. We should have been able to hatch the Farfetch, the Kanga, the Mime, the Tauros. That should have all been in 7K eggs for that event. Because that was the only stuff you were missing. They gave you even Mewtwo in the past. How are they not going to give you the regionals? Zangoose? Oh, dude, Zangoose is an amazing shiny. Jay, that was regional, though. Not regional. It was global, rather, is what I meant to say. A couple of years ago, there was some event. I think it's called, like, Fearless Fighters or something like that. And they had everything. Like, you get Sock and Throw. You can get Zangoose. What are the other ones? Heatmore, like, stuff that we don't have here. And that's when I got mine. I still only have the one that I've ever caught. I think Nate traded me one, too. Yo, what's up, Cat? Is Cat here? Someone just spammed the command. I was trying to not get hit by a car there. I think someone just hit the command. 1551. Dude, these are always in the 50s. I don't know why. Caught Zamazana, nice. Yeah, the Zangoose is a prime shiny, man. It's not very useful, I don't think, but it looks sick. Also, not shiny. All right, Reggie, I'm kind of over you. It's daily incense time. That's enough shenanigans. Also, holy Woobats. It is Max Monday for Woobat, and they're friggin' everywhere. So fans of Woobat will be psyched. I'm going to do some. Probably not going to buy too many particle packs of them just because, like, it is Woobat. But I'll do whatever ones are free for sure. Rachel, what's up? The random commands crack me up. Yeah, it's funny. The cat deserves one for sure, though. He's a maniac. All right, let's pop the daily incense. Go down G-Bird Avenue to start the day. I usually head to the water first, but I'm feeling like G-Bird Avenue is going to be luckier. Let's get a star piece on, a lucky egg, all the fixins. I pretty much use lucky eggs now to get them gone from my storage. I know that sounds insane, but it really is the truth. Dinner, mate. I think we were camping when that event was on. We were, yes. We were indeed. So I don't know what year that would have been. If I go to my Zangies, this one's traded, right? Would it be this one? Yeah, this one right here, 2024. So sick, man. I don't know if they're boosted or not. I don't recall that part of it, but just cool to be able to see that, man. Because, yeah, we don't get that. In Canada, that's not a spawn you can get here. Mr. Execute. Hey, what's up, Illusion? Illusion sending me, that's kind of tempting. I'm trying to be good and not remote stuff, but that is kind of tempting. I still need that. 2023? No, 2024. Yeah, 224. Or that's not even it. 2024. Excellent throw for Pineapps. Come on, man. Come on, dude. Also, I nominated a bunch more stops that went through. Courtesy of Mr. Lunch helped me out, but unfortunately, only one of them actually went into game today. So I don't know if, like, they're going to update after 4 o'clock or... Whoa, Armaldo. Yo, that would have been a sick shiny. Or maybe there's just too many in the area now. I don't know. I was kind of hoping to see a new gym here today, but there's not. Summoning the shiny luck. There's no fan emoji? Fan emoji? Like, do you mean a fan of, like a sports team, or a fan as in, like, one that cools you down? What's the best strategy to get Stardust? You're looking at it. Pop a star piece. Catch like a maniac. Use the quick catch technique like I'm doing right now and catch everything you see. Because honestly, it adds up so fast. Like, at the end of the stream last night, I spent like almost 1 million dust, and I still got a ton. I max out things almost on a daily basis. But you got to catch. You got to put the work in. That's how you do it. So G-Max days and stuff are really good for that too. But honestly, just catching on a day-to-day basis, you know, catching whatever you see. It sounds very simple, but it is the truth. It also kind of makes the game more fun too, right? Because then you just check for random hundos and stuff, and you never know when you get one, which we have not got today. We didn't get any hundos yesterday because we had a 5-hour stint of not catching Pokemon to try to get our coveted 500k, which I'm still pumped about, man. We 50 maxed them, such a beauty. I don't know what I want to do with this yet, though. Part of me was like, evolve it to Dragonair, because, you know, Shiny Shadow Dragonair is pretty dope. And it's not good enough. It's not a good enough IV, I don't think, to be Dragonite. So, I don't know, man. We'll have to see. I'm going to sit on that one for now, though. We'll keep him as is. The Claunch Donkey making an early appearance in the stream. And I'm so thankful that today we can actually catch stuff, man. Running away from those shinies yesterday was so bad. All the shinies yesterday coming back, I hope so. Dude, some of those I needed too. Like, that wasn't even just like trash for me. That was like stuff that I actually needed. Oh my God, holy loud truck. Dude, that thing's so loud. That's like a full-size truck with no muffler on it, I think. Not good enough, says Garlic. I know. That's so sick. Yeah, what do you guys think? Should I keep it as a teeny or go to Dragonair? I've never actually had a Shiny Shadow Dragonair before. I do have one teeny. If you want to see what the Dragonair looks like... Actually, do I even have one evolved? I don't. Oh. I can't even show you. I don't even have one evolved, really. No Evo says Rail. You think so? What was the 400k catch? Weirdly enough, I think it was a shiny Alolan Muck. I think so. The 400k one I didn't care as much. Obviously, it was still cool. Yeah, it was this guy here. 300k was a big one, though. 300k is debatably going to be one of the hardest ones to beat. It was a Hundo Whale. So, yeah, I mean, I still love, like, the 500k is amazing, but 300 was a big one, for sure. Fortnite took 10 minutes to load a match? Dude, I would have given up on that. Project, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate you, dude. Got the brass stunky. Remember the 300k very clearly. Yeah, dude, I've never got... Obviously, I don't have a Shundo Kyogre or anything like that, but that was my first Hundo Kyogre, too. Imagine if that would have been a Shundo, man. This gives us a cutie fly out of here, okay. That's pretty random. Can't say that I wanted that. The level 50 Teeny is funnier. It looks pretty nice. I mean, Teeny's just an icon too, right? Dragonair's, I mean, it doesn't get as much love. It probably should, though. It's such a good-looking shiny. Tranquil in a bird spot. I'm going to do the Woobat quick. I want to do some of these throughout the day. But only for free. Only for free particles. Shundo Kyogre would have gone insane. That's one that I still got to trade for. Because I have a Shundo Groudon, right? So I ought to start trading more for Kyogres and stuff, I think. Sub if you think shinies are cool, says Illusion. Yeah, definitely do that, man. Lost 2 bros today, says Adam. Dang. At least he saw some. Hard to give up while watching you, says Monkey. Can never give up, man. Like yesterday was a prime example. There was people asking me yesterday for how many hours. Like, oh, so like, what's the plan when you fail? I'm like, we're not going to fail. And then we actually, dude, we ended up getting a shiny from a grunt. Like, that is insanely rare. I can't even believe that. Hundo Woobat today for Haynes, really? Shiny Squirtle from a grunt, sick. 500k, says Wrecked. It was a Shiny Shadow Dratini from a grunt, which was sick. That was pretty much like the only options I wanted was a Shiny Shadow that I needed or a Galarian Bird. Like, those are like the only ones I was going to settle for. Or like a random Shundo from a raid, which is very not likely. Yeah, Rail, it's a nice one. I don't know. The Woobat's cool. I don't know if it'll be very useful at all, but I'll use my free ones at least. What do we got? Not shiny in a 555. You got the fake phone number. I'll do a couple throughout the day. Also a Furfro here. But yeah, it was super cool, man. It was a stressful stream, but in a fun way. Also a Fish, a 101, so 117 is the Hundo. Could be the Hundo for that. I'm excited for that trade today, too. I mentioned before, so when Antonio shows up today, we're going to discuss what we want to trade. I don't know who Remy Evans is, Project. I have no idea who that is. I'm assuming he's another tall, handsome lad, probably. Yeah, the Shiny Shadow Dratini, man, is a good one. So I have one from when Cliff had it, I think. If we go to Dratini and... Wow, that's not it at all. Shadow and then Shiny. Yeah, this one's from, dude, 2023. And it's trash, too, right? Like, these are tough to get, let alone pick your IV. That one came from a grunt, which is also trash, but he's gold to me. I still love him, man. Also, we're due for a bird. We had like a 5... No, it was longer than that. Well, like a 7-hour bird hunt yesterday. And didn't see one. And anyone who watches the channel on a regular basis knows it's more likely to see a bird for me than not in the day. So that was kind of an anomaly. Yeah, Kamal, thanks, man. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, I know it was a long stream. I don't expect people to be there for the whole thing. But yeah, that's why I made the short recap. And like I said, I am receiving some ample hate on that short, which is, it's fine. Whatever. People are going to comment whatever they want, but people are unhinged already. And I kind of get it. I mean, it is tough to see running away from shiny shadows. Something I never thought I'd actually do. And hopefully I never do it again. Like, there was a small part of me that debated still going for the bird instead of the teeny, but we made the right call. The teeny's cooler, man. Like, if I had like a Master Balled non-shiny bird today, I don't think I'd be happier with that. That's kind of what we decided on that at the end. Hey, Corbin, what's up, man? Visual says, good day, mate. What's up? All right, so no bird on G-Bird Avenue. That's fine. We're just making the rounds as we always do. And what do we got for boost? That cloudy? It is. Okay, so unfortunately, we're trying to find ourselves a level 1 Zapdos. And that's going to quite literally make it impossible because you can't find level 1s with weather boost. Made the right choice? I think so too. Hey, thanks for the sunshine jewels, Rachel. I'm not used to seeing those, actually. It doesn't pop up the same as like a regular super or whatever. That's cool, though. Rachel sent a Clocket for 80? I don't even know what those are. That's crazy. Thank you, though. Show some love for Rachel. At least you didn't waste too much Dialga candy. Well, we still did. It was still 7 hours. I don't think it was a waste, though. It was fun. I would do that all over again in a heartbeat, and I'm probably going to do it again today, to be honest. It's not like I ever think if I don't get a bird, I wasted Dialga candy. It's just more chances to try, right? More chances to try. Illusion with the thumbs up. Dude, there's a lot of those different jewel things. I don't exactly know what they do differently. There's a 6-7 one from Rachel. Oh my goodness. That's insane. That's gotta be made by YouTube, I think, too, right? So I was gonna say, I definitely did not make a 6-7 one. That's 100% gotta be a YouTube thing. I don't get it. So I think they give you jewels. So there's two different things. You can buy them, but I also think you get them for like engaging with the stream, I think. I think you can get more of them for like just chatting or doing whatever. Also, Kristen, what's up? So I'm trying to cross 1,000 people back here. I'm sorry if I missed when you came in. There's like school letting out and stuff, so there's just chaos happening all around me. Rachel is going crazy with the jewels. Donut holes. Donut holes? Dude, are you guys seeing an emoji for them or no? Maybe I have to have the actual stream up. Hold on, let me do that. Because they don't actually show up in the chat. They show up on the overlay of the stream, though. Oh, okay, cool. The girl power for 300. That's awesome. Thanks for going so hard on the jewels, Rachel. Oh, my God. Hey, Ruish, thanks for the sub, man. Next bird's Galarian Zapdos. I think the next Zapdos we see is going to shine. Yo, Adam, thanks for 11 months, dude. Says it's been that long already. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, it makes sense, though. I think it was around, yeah, it would have been around this time last year that you joined up. So thanks again for supporting the channel for almost a year, man. That's insane. Some of the milestones are truly nuts. It seems like it hasn't been that long, but really has been quite a while. Rachel with the 6-7 jewels again. Rachel, they're going to run out of jewels. I think you're going to buy out the store. But how did YouTube really make a 6-7 one, man? Like, did YouTube really make that? They have sold out completely. Goes quick when you're happy. How do you get auto Pokestop thing? Well, it's you gotta buy it. So it's the Go Plus. The Go Plus is a real, actual device you buy. So you can see right here it's connected. It looks like that little Pokeball thing. So Target, Walmart. I mean, just pull out Google, right? But yeah, you can pretty much spin stops, or you can catch with it. I only like to spin stops though. Just helps me a little bit when I'm like, you know, trying to do 10,000 things like I am right now, walking around the city, catching mons, reading chats. How do you send the things? I don't know. I assume they'll pop up somewhere. I have no idea. Air with the comboed sparkles. Oh my God, 3 in a row. The sparkle spam. Thank you guys for all the jeweled, man. I still don't fully understand what those actually do or what they are. If Mr. J is here, he could maybe shed some light. I know he's had them for a while. Illusion with the jewels, Lucky with the jewels, Kamala jewels. Oh my God. I'm gonna have a full necklace, man. A full necklace of jewels. I'm gonna have to ask YouTube exactly what those mean or what they do. But they're cool, I like them. I think if you're on computer too, or on maybe any type of desktop setup, I think you see like an animation for it. I've been trying to see it here. Can't send jewels from my laptop. Oh my God, Air going crazy. That is a gazillion. Dude, the whole chat is jewels. Holy. Dude, thanks for all those, man. I don't even... What does it mean comboed? You can just spam them? You can't see them on phone. I can just see them in the chat. Like, they just say that they're there. I don't see the actual animation, though. Sick, though. I mean, dude, we'll take that. Let me know. Does it actually make you go in and buy them like a super, or does it just give you them? Because I was reading somewhere that you get some of them for free from watching streams, which is kind of cool. But I don't know if that's actually how it works or not. I'm going to do this one as well. Holy dono spam. I was going to say, that's crazy. King Jack to the gold coin. Illusion with some jewels. Paste with ketchup chips. All the jewels. Thanks for the 2. The traditional dono from Rachel. Delta with the jewels. Soapy. Oh my god. That's... Can you send bricks, says Coach? I don't know. That's a good question. They got to make one that's called Bricked Up for sure. I think it's basically 1 cent per star, says Monkey. That's still cool, though. Because I think you get them. Like I said, let me know if you have... Like, is it prompting you to actually buy that, or can you just send them? Because if you can send them without having to buy them, that's actually pretty sick. You solo Regieleki? You probably could, yeah. 4 cents per star? A party hat from Sophie? What are... Dude, some of these are crazy. Silver star, you can send about 1 for free. Still better than nothing, though, man. Alright, thanks, Sam. I appreciate you, dude. Welcome into the stream. All right, we got me, Rail, Mr. Wanzuki. We got half of the LA squad going in on this one. Connor, what's up, dude? Depending on what it is. I was going to say, yeah, it looks like there's tons of different kinds. I'll have to look into it after. But it was like a thing that I thought was the US only, and then they just gave it to me like recently. So really snowing there. No, that's Kirim's effect. So Kirim's adventure effect, Iceburn will show like little snowflakes, but it's actually just helping you catch the mons a little bit easier. Kosh, how you doing? I'm good, man. How about you? Some are way too expensive to send for free. I was going to say, because I'm assuming you can buy them too, right? I just didn't know how they actually work. Hey, what's up, Nick? I don't know what they are, but I'm going to keep sending them, says Kamal. I mean, let's go. I appreciate it. Delta with the donut holes. Just finished my 1300th review since joining the community. Wow. Oh, yeah, you saw the alley couch one? Dude, that was in the way of, like, the wall art. I hope they approve that one. I don't know why someone dragged a couch there. Thanks for checking out the stops, though. Jewels are giving TikTok vibes, says Soapy. I'm assuming it's their way of, like, competing with like, Twitch and stuff, with all, like, the spammy things. Sent chili for 6, says Illusion. I can't believe your 500th Pokemon, 500,000th with the shiny Dratini. Yeah. I was pretty excited with that, man, because I still need one more for the family, and, like, Dratini's just awesome. I'm really pumped we went with that. A root beer float from Kamal. I know what they dragged a couch there, says Garlic. Oh, God. Don't even let us know why they dragged the couch there. I don't want to know. Okay, we're almost there. This is taking way longer than I thought. Jan says root beer. Yeah, like, what are these? Who decides what they are? Because, like, they're not customizable. Like, you know, like my channel emojis we make. These ones are just, like, randomly YouTube set. What do we got? 1569, not good. Elise, what's up? Mr. Real, good to see us, Saturo. And Sam, yeah, Mr. Aaron, always blowing our minds. Of course I remember. What do we got? Not shiny. Well, frick. We'll throw one more and run. I want to go down by the water now, I think. I want to go hunt Bird Park. It's just always such an appealing idea to go there with how many birds we've seen in the past. Paste with marshmallow jewels? That's an insane amount, man. I don't know. That seems like a very popular feature that YouTube rolled out. At first, I'm like, I don't even know what this is really going to do, but that's crazy. Thank you guys for the jewel love, man. Oh my god. Should have been here. Yeah, I posted the short of what happened yesterday. And it's the last one on the channel, and like I said, there is lots of hate flying around in that. So if you want to go read some funny comments, you can go check it out. Especially the ones people call me spoofer. I don't know. I don't understand that. I think what it is when I get out of the encounter, your guy runs on the map, and people are assuming that's spoofing or something. I don't know. Wimpod again at 209. Also, we actually have sunshine here. My phone is starting to slightly overheat, which is crazy. It's actually a good thing to happen. Delta with some jewels. How many shines have you gotten today? None. Today we just got started. I've just done some raids. We're looking for some Galarian birds. Gotta be careful to extend my daily incense soon. Might actually do that now. I know we have 2 more minutes. But I'm just gonna do it now, man. Because if something crazy happens, like if I see a bird or whatever, I'm gonna forget and it's gonna run out and it'd be a nightmare. Like there's no event on right now, which is a prime time to capitalize on birds, so let's just do that. And Callie with 94, dang. Callie's playing for keeps today. It's all or nothing. Spent most of my life choosing the high road. Wait, what? I'm opting out of that lifestyle? I might have to go get my phone fan for my bag, not even kidding you. It's not even hot here. I think my phone is just done, man. I think my phone is like, it's had the biscuit. Because usually this happens if it's like, you know, plus 20 or plus 30 or whatever. But I think now it just has no cooling function anymore at all.
Oh, I hanged up on it.
So I might have to bust out the phone fan. Kristen with a nifty gifty. It goes to TCD if you're in the house. Please say thank you to Kristen. As always, thanks for everything you do here. And on top of that, always dropping the nifty gifties. Kurton Derulo. I'm actually walking your Eevee right now, too. I'm still debating on evolving that into Umbreon. I gotta think a little bit more about it, I don't know. But I think it might be an Umby. I'm thinking it might. Oh my god, what happened over here? There's like a bunch of like exploded like juice containers and stuff. Those look like apricots that were stepped on. Someone had like a rage fit on food over here. Win a max battle. We got 2 of those. Might keep that. Rachel Lunch is the best. Yeah, I figured I'd keep the name. But I think it's going to be an Umby soon. I know we all love Eevee, but man, for me, Umbreon. Oh, dude, here we go. Come on. Oh, okay. That's a huge bird, too. Right after I just switched from Iceburn. Okay, man. Early into the day, a bird. Wow, okay. There's a dude walking with some food beside me, and he just looked alarmed because I'm like, oh, bird. Well, let's see, man. Yeah, where were you yesterday? For real, like when we actually need a bird, we're gonna catch him. Make sure you drop a like for some catch luck, but he's coming home. I'm gonna try to cross before we do this, just so it's not chaos trying to cross the street. 2900 is crazy. For all we know, it could be a good one. I think the top CP Zappy can be is like in the 33s or 34s. But like, how did we do a 7-hour bird grind yesterday and didn't see any? And now we just casually see one now in the first like 30 minutes. But yeah, one sec. I want to cross the road here because I don't want to be worried about getting smoked by a car and mess up the throw. This should be a sick one to catch. I've only ever caught one bird as big as this. We caught the 3200 Kuno. And dude, he's just attacking. Kamal with the poutines. He's comboing the poutines. Yo, this bird's getting restless. You know what we do here. We go for the gray throws. Okay, we're across the road. Let me set the circle one more time. Bricked up is crazy. All right, man, here we go. Oh my, dude. Yo, this is an aggressive bird. I set the circle and he jumped out of the way. Okay, let's try that again. Yo, that could have been terrible. If that hit him in the foot, that would have been so bad. Okay, let's do it again. When he attacks, we strike. Oh my god. Allie, what's up? Let me just reset it again. I'm like paranoid because we had it reset on us a few days ago. That looks good now. I feel like the bigger they are, the more aggressive they are too. Come on, nice and easy. Deer lunge, Zappy. All right, man, here we go. The great throw, come on. 1, 2. No, dude. Oh, that was looking good. Oh, that was looking really good. Yo, that was a crazy aggressive bird, man. Tungsten, thanks for, oh my god, so many jewels. Heidi says, you remember me? I do, what's up? Yo, that's crazy. What a good way to start the day, though. I'm not even mad. I mean, we would have liked to catch that, of course, but I'm not even upset. Camera upped? Dude, getting some crazy spawns now. Actually, insane spawns. That can be shiny now, too, because obviously everything can, but has the mega in the game. Just spawned in a Ranceskini? Yeah. I mean, it was a pretty big one. What was that CP? A 28 something? 29? 2953 weather boosted. That was insane though. It wouldn't even settle down. Like by the time I even threw at it, it was still jumping around. I think that bodes well for the rest of the day, man. I feel like we're gonna see some other ones. The air is airing, says air. Yeah, that was like a gazillion in a row right there. We're gonna head to G-Bird Park rather. Try the luck there, but that's a lot better than yesterday. 7 hours yesterday with no bird. 25 minutes today we see a bird. Oh my God, I'm kind of happy to get away from the city here too, man. Just complete chaos. And down by the water, one of my last birds I caught was actually up this way. Well, let's go give it a go. What's up, Snom? Why didn't that one shine? I have a feeling that could have been a good IV too. Being that high of a CP. Hattie says, do you actually? Yeah, we're not going to play that game. Yep, I said yeah. Hey, what's up, Christian? What about you? We got the Wheedler. Snom says, hi, Cotton. Poor Curton. Everyone's always messing up her name. All right, Jan, thanks for chilling today. Have a good one. It was good to see you for a couple minutes. I know it's late there, but have a good one. I feel like we're going to stumble upon many of birds today. I really thought the next Zapdos we saw was going to shine. How do you get so many Pokeballs? Got to spin stops. There's not really any other way. Just got to be playing all the time, right? But you can technically buy them. If you really wanted to, you could buy them. I don't recommend it, though. It's just easier to hang out in areas that have lots of stops. Like if you're hanging out somewhere, going to a restaurant or whatever. I guess anywhere that really has stops, you could just be spinning them for a few hours. From 1 year ago, says Hattie. I was gonna say maybe. Could have been that long. It doesn't seem like it's been that long, but perhaps. Also, holy Slugma's up here. We had that actually as the buddy when we got the teeny last night. And speaking of the shiny Slugmas, I haven't seen one of those in ages. It's definitely been a while. But hopefully we don't get completely skunked with the shiny luck today. That was probably the best luck of the last 2 or 3 weeks. On all days, the one day that we can't catch anything, which was super annoying, but whatever. The magic of ball, says Callie. Yeah, I feel like Pokemon Go should probably increase the base storage for every account, because everyone always asks me that, but I think it's a lot of people that don't play very much being like, yo, I only have 300 storage. How do you have so many Pokeballs, right? And if you're not buying storage, there's not really any way to get that. So they should start making it like for new players. They should make it like 500 or 600, I think. Ah, we just stacked something in there. That's annoying. Totally bricked, says Carl. Completely bricked. Do I buy storage? Yeah. Buying storage is the best investment you can make in the game. I don't buy Pokeballs, though. People do that. I don't recommend it. It's a waste of money. If you just spin stops, you can get them. That's exactly how I get all mine. Saw your sword? Yeah, dude, I know, Tyler. It was a crazy stream. People are hating hard on that. Also, hopefully I don't get copyrighted by, what is that, Sublime? I don't even know. Well, we're going to do this Woobat up here, though, quickly. I want to get those 2 quests done. And also, it wouldn't hurt getting the Woobat. Woobat came out, I think, a few months ago for Max Monday as well. And I did a bunch then. I was actually buying particles for them, too, but never ended up getting the shinies. Maybe we'll get it today. Carl with 86, dang. Isn't it concerning that Mr. 7 has 6K Great Balls? No, I don't think so. I mean, if he just spin stops and never plays the game, that's what happens, right? I'm not really concerned with anything anyone else does. I don't think that's a good mindset to have. Just be concerned with how things are going for you, you know? But yeah, I mean, he's played the game forever, so it's not like it's uncommon for someone whose job is to be on YouTube for Pokemon to have, you know, Pokeballs. Well, let's hop in on this guy. Which Sublime song? I don't know. I only heard a little bit of it. Dude, I don't have enough particles? Hold on. I was gonna say, we gotta get some particles when I pass things. Not trying to buy those. All right, Snom, thanks for dropping in for a minute. Good to see you. Which one? Nasty Burb? There was one Nasty Burb? We got Mr. Rail in here. All right, let's go. I'm here to say, you're a bigger man than I, says Tyler. Dude, that was not easy. I was like very frustrated. A few of those shinies that I got, I actually needed. I have some friends that wanted like the Miltank. I know Garlic wants the Mischievous. I didn't even have Mischievous. I have friends that need Nimble still. Like the shiny Shadow, it was rough, man. How do you have 1.3K golden raspberries? Again, playing the game. There's no way to find them under a rock. You get them from doing raids, and I raid like a MFer. Have 200 Pokeballs, level 33. But yeah, golden ras mainly come from 5-star raids, like legendary raids. So taking those down all the time, you roughly get, 10 or 15. And there's been a couple events like that. What was the last event we had? Kalos, I guess, with increased catch rates. So I was getting a ton of golden ras, but I'm not even using them. I was just using Pineapps. Hey, what's up, Collection? What happened with the stickers? It's like a new feature from YouTube. You can like kind of make donations with them, I think. Elisa 71, here we go. Not shiny in 562. I feel like it's maybe in like the 80s. Either high 70s or 80s. Not that for sure. Yeah, and right here, right along the pier yesterday, we got a shiny mill tank that I had to leave behind. That was terrible, man. It is funny though, like now that I'm not looking to be master balling a bird, we saw one right away, and I'm probably going to see more today. It's like they know. When they know if you're not playing catch and release that they're not going to come out. 2.4K Metagross? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Everyone starts with different stuff, right? It's definitely a good one to have. But for the longest time I was using, I think it was like a 2200-ish CP Flareon. When I started, like, this was the highest thing that I had, so I feel you, man. The more you play, the better stuff you get. The more events you play, you take little bits and pieces with you, and that's kind of how, over time, you construct a good account. Hear lots of birds around now, which is nice. On my phone, I can only send super chat. Yeah, I don't know if it's rolled out for everyone yet, Klex. I have no idea. Some people obviously could use it today, but others can't, so I don't know. It's kind of cool. How long ago did it go live? 41 minutes ago. Yo, it's been 41 minutes? I guess I did a bunch of raids. Dang, that feels like a long time. It doesn't feel like a long time, but it's longer than I thought, if that makes sense. Do I walk for a living? No, I got a job. No, I'm a normal dude. I just do this in my time. Essentially on a volunteer basis, obviously. Picking up my son from school. I like the water type ones and the fire type ones because Blastoise and Zard are pretty sick encounters. Yo, dude, Brian with the 5 nifty gifties. YouTube hasn't picked on my phone yet. I can't see who they went to just yet. But if you were gifted, please say thank you to the man, Brian. Always dropping the love, the nifty gifties. I hope you're doing well, man. And also, I know you're a Shiny Shadow guy, in case you missed it. I'm so pumped we got this. And from a grunt. Like, I've been raiding the snot out of these. I know people are like remote raiding these right now too. And the one that I do end up getting is from a grunt. But yeah, make sure you show some love for Brian, man, especially if you were gifted. Ducky says change the name. Oh, is that actually the Ducky? I was gonna say, because Ducky, there's been a couple different Ducky accounts in here. I didn't know if that was the Ducky. Yeah, okay, I can't give you legendary. It's gotta be local. You can't trade in the game unless you're local, so it's not a possibility. But what you can do is just walk outside and go to a raid and get a legendary like that. Easy peasy. Looking forward to catching Dragonite with the costume. Yeah, at least me too. I hope they're easy to find though, because there's like 11 raid bosses, right? With all the different costumes. So like, I'm gonna be trying to do as many Dragonites as I can. But yeah, I don't know. Kamal with the jewels, Pace with the jewels. Level 50 for the Shadow Teeny. Just for fun, man. I don't know. It felt right. Dude, I literally have to bust out the phone fan soon, I think. My phone is like getting to be so sun-filled for once that I can't actually see it. This is... Oh, Blasty! That's what I was saying before. That's a sick encounter from like random field research. I love that. The Bruxfish. Have some sunshine, says Kamal. It's nice. Double D in the chat, says Ducky. I'm gonna have to make a mental note of that. You've had the same username, I think, forever, Ducky. And you know, like when people come in, there's usually like a couple accounts that are like, Duck or whatever. So I'm gonna have to make a mental note of that. I mean, the gold Gary beside your name should give it away. Over a freaking year of being a member should obviously be the telltale sign for me. And Mark, how you been, man? Doing great. Have so much to do. Had to tune in. Dude, that's just good that you're having... being busy in life is good, honestly, man. As long as things are going good for you. That's all that matters. The Golden Gaza? Gonna have to make a 2-year badge soon. I was just thinking that before. Marini. Why Marini? I mean, I'm kind of cool with that, I guess. Not evolving him. Let's evolve Eevee. Jolteon. I have a quest, so we're going to evolve this, but I'm calling Jolteon right now. Brennan says got the same encounter too from research. Yeah, they're simple research, but good. They catch 7 of the different typings. Got the Vaporeon. That's all right. How's the hunt? Says after. Not so bad. We got a bird so far. Ooh, is that Pancham? Pancham Express back here. Yeah, we got a bird. It ran away, but still good to see one that early. The evolve gives us Diggersby. They added a bunch of 2nd and 3rd evolutions in there I kind of like. Ratito. Mr. Rakitan. And yeah, definitely gonna have to bust out the phone fan soon, I think. Which is crazy. I don't think it's that big of a testament of how warm it is outside. I think it's more so my phone is just, had the biscuit. My phone's streaming all freaking day, all the time. I don't think there's any cooling functionality left in it. Well, let's do the Woobat up that way. This one's in like a weird parking lot. I want to go to the next one up. They're gonna be all over the place. Remember doing the name trick? Yeah, I wish I didn't do that, though. I wish I used those later on in the game. I did the name trick, like, I would have been, like, level 25. I just wanted to have all the evolutions. Used to call Vaporeon Vaporon. Vaporeon used to be my favorite overall. When there was only 3 evolutions, I think I liked Vaporeon the best. Dude, there is a card from I think it's the Jungle set of Pokemon. The Jolteon Holo. Dude, look it up. It's a 1999 card. And there's like blue and yellow streaks in the back of it. It looks sick. The holo pattern is so cool for that card, man. Lickitung. Oh, fan favorite. Ducks has got the shiny D-Max Woobat. You know what's crazy? Ducky, I saw you were doing one of those. I woke up to like use the washroom in like the middle of the night. So it would have been the morning for you, I think. And randomly like looked at the friends list. It said you were at that raid. I don't know if that was the same one. Maybe you did like 10 today, but that is weird. I literally saw you were doing one today. Before you know what happened, says Dare. What do you mean? What Galarian bird ran away earlier? Zapdos. Zapdos got away. He did not want to stick around to see what happens next. Did them at 7 a.m. Yeah, maybe that would have been right. It was like the middle of the night for me. I don't know. Just Googled the Jolty card. Yeah, Callie, I actually have it. I have it in like a bad grade. Not a bad grade, but I think I have it in like a PSA 8 or something like that. The unlimited version too, not the first ed, but it's a sick one. Also, you know what? Let me check this. I'm gonna do the Woobat. Congrats on 500k catches. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. All right, if you want to hop in here, I'll leave this open for a brief second. And let's bring a Birdito. Might as well bring a Birdimus Maximus. It's cool to see that there's actually like animals out today. Usually Canada just looks like gray and dead. Today we have a little bit of sunshine. There's birds and squirrels and stuff. Nice to see. Ducky says hit the like button. Yeah, definitely do that. 1 million catches is going to be cinema. Yo, Jay, shed some light on how those jewel things work for us, by the way. Do you get those like every day? Because some people have them, some people don't. I know you've had them for a while. Hope you get to do a lucky trade soon. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know how many days we are away, Elise, but we'll definitely get there. I've been slowly becoming forever friends with people over the weeks, and it's kind of cool to be able to trade with people that otherwise you'd never be able to really trade with. Am I playing 3 a.m. or 3 p.m.? What do you think? What's up, Taz? Good to see ya. I will not take my sleeping medicine for that. Imagine a Shundo teeny. I got close to that. I got a Wild Hundo teeny at GoFest, I think, which would have been technically like shiny boosted then. All right, there we go. Some stuff and some things. Also, Kay, what's up? How's your day going today? How's the man Aaron doing today? I traded him a bad Duraludon. I don't know if he needed it, so hopefully he needed it, but it was not a good IV, unfortunately. And, oh, dude, shiny Woobat! Yo, no way! Yo, I'm actually shocked about that. 560, I don't think that's going to be good. Dude, let's go! What a sick one to start the day. Are these super boosted? Are these like a 1 in 64, or was that like insanely lucky? And, yeah, dude, that's not bad at all. We'll take that. Wow, lunatic dono crazy husband. Yeah, that's exactly what he is. Okay, I was driving when he did that. I was driving and then I had to pull over into a Wendy's because I was about to smash. From my knowledge, one jewel's worth 2 cents. Some gifts are worth $70 though. That's crazy. So that they're just like a super sticker then, I guess, right? Got a 568. Yeah, what would the hundo be? 70s? Like mine was pretty good. Is Shiny Metagross good? Yeah, of course. Dude, I'm pumped we got that. I had like a little bit of glare on my screen and I didn't know if that was actually shiny or I was just seeing things. I wonder if that's super boosted, man. Any Dynamax shiny is amazing. Dude, that's actually awesome. So we already have a 3K G-Bird we saw today. We caught a new Dynamax shiny for me. That's a really good start to the day. I think bro ran from me. The highest gift is actually $600 called Disco Party or something. Dude, that's wild. I guess YouTube is trying to be like, maybe like Twitch and stuff, having a little bit more of like the weird flashy features. I mean, it's probably a good thing. I like that people can send some of the ones just for watching the stream. Whoa, Flygon. Dude, imagine a shiny Flygon. We are finding rare stuff though. Like the daily incense is cooking today. What was my 500k catch? Shiny Shadow Dratini. If you want to see how the full event went, I posted the short on the channel yesterday. Or today. So if you go to my channel, it's the last short. It's like 30 seconds, man, but go give it a watch. I think it's a pretty funny video in a sense. I've returned, says Monkey. All the jewels are unavailable on PC. It's a mobile-only feature. Really? So yeah, I guess it's just a shorts thing then, right? Oh, yo, I think when they emailed me that, they said that. Vertical lives. Yeah, something like that. Cool, though. I mean, I kind of like to see that YouTube's at least trying. That they're at least looking into things. Because sometimes it feels like YouTube is just like, whatever, it is what it is. Let these guys figure it out. Any birthdays, Leo? Yeah, we saw one. We saw a, like, almost 3,000 CP Zapdos. He rolled twice and then ran. Red says, how you doing? I'm good, man. How about you? Evolve a Pokemon. I would love to evolve a Pokemon. But not right now. We'll take a rain check on that. Actually, I should before I spin these stops, shouldn't I? I just want to get one more spawn, because this is actually in a pretty good bird spot here. And the Lillipup nest is proceeding. You know what's crazy? That this has been a Lillipup nest on like 5 different occasions over the last year. Like literally 5 different occasions. 580's the hundo for the Woobs. Oh, okay. Yo, imagine a Shundo Woobat. That would have been sick. I think Garlic would have been jealous. She's going to want that one anyways. I'm going to evolve this stupid Quack Duck right here. Have I seen what Reese has done? Uh-oh, what do you mean? What did Reese do? I think the jewels are fun. Little spicy way to support your favorite streamer. I don't know how people have free ones though. Jay, so what I was reading, I don't know if it's right or not, but apparently like people get them if they like have engaged with your channel a bunch. They watch it all the time, they earn them slowly, or like chat or something. I don't know. I have no idea how true that is. 1094 is good. But either way, it is nice. I mean, any new features are cool. We'll take them. Lara, thanks for the sub. You have a Psyduck nest? Dude, that's a sick nest. I've had some good ones here. Totodile was the first one I ever found here. Marshtomp. Dude, all these things can be shiny now. They'd be so exciting to see a shiny Marshtomp. That Flygon would have been cool. I'm afraid to ask. I was going to say. Imagine throwing Woobat away as test. Oh, there's no. Can you imagine if we were still doing that? I don't know. They wouldn't want to be one that I would use for a milestone, but I don't think I'd be able to run away from that one. There were some yesterday that were so tough to run from. If we were just catching run-of-the-mill shinies all day, it would have been like, who cares? But the fact that we got the shinies that we did was really tough. Oh, Kristen, you're right. We do, and you know what? It's going to be that. What better to do it on? We never named a 61K. I ended after we got the 500K. Yep. Dude, Dynamax Shiny, that fits the bill, man. And, like, it had some big shoes to fill. The 60K Shiny, we actually had a Wild Azelf that day, and then a background Shiny Snorlax, almost a Shundo. But I think Woobat does it. I think Woobat's a great one. Good reminder. Yeah, because we were trying to do that last night, but then it was super late. Also, let me restart the game. It's like running super laggy all of a sudden. Came back to the green boy. 60K is a crazy mile maker. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The Snorlax is hard to beat. Like, there's some of them. I think the most iconic, it's probably echoey in here, by the way, but the most iconic one I ever had was 50K. Like, it's a huge milestone, and we got my favorite Galarian bird. Like, that's, like, scripted, man. That was the best milestone we ever had on the channel. Because, like, 50 is a huge one, man. That's debatably the biggest one I'm going to have ever until if we ever hit 100. So, what's up, Bacon? How you been? Good to see you. We got a wild Woobat here. There's a Stantler in the park as well. I'm pleased with how the day started off, though. I mean, we have some good pulls to start the day. Now, I'm going to do the Laddie up here, I think. The best one. Got 1K subs overnight. No, it took like 2 weeks. Well, I could let you know, actually. So if we go to 60K, so we just hit 61, right? This was on the 15th. Yeah, so it's taken like 2 weeks. Not overnight. When you hit 100, I don't know. We'll see. I hope so. That'd be cool, man. What's up, Jackson? Dude, good to see you, man. Got Diego in the house as well. Everyone jumping in today. How you guys been? We're looking for birds. We did see one bird. We got a Shiny Dynamax Woobat, the brand new Woob. There it is. But I'm still hungry for more. We need more to sustain us. Let me just look around. There's a Houndoom up there. Okay. Day 36 is saying how I really appreciate the streams. Hey, I appreciate you being here, man. I say it all the time, and it really is true, but I'll be here as long as you guys are here. I'm not going anywhere. Unless you guys do, and then I would, but you know what I mean. As long as you guys are here, I'll be here. So thanks for watching the streams. Duxus, how you doing? Pretty good. How about you? Wish I was as lucky as you are. Yeah, the crazy thing about luck is you kind of make your own fate that way. You can't be lucky just complaining on the internet about being unlucky, right? Got to go outside. You got to try. Dude, it took me I've had streams lately where I grind for 5 hours and don't get a shiny. And I'm catching 1,000+ Pokemon. People just like to see the highlights and draw conclusions and think that they know everything, but if I'm being honest, man, I'm as lucky as anyone else. Some days I get good luck, some days I get bad luck. But the one thing that's consistent is I'm always trying, and in that, trying is setting yourself up for success. That's what you gotta do. Pace with the jewels, thanks, man. What are jewels? They're like a little dono you can do. What have I caught so far? Says George, Dynamax Woobat, a shiny one. Chemo says I'm back. Only fan fees goes free at 100K. I want to do something crazy for 100K. I don't know what. Dude, it's realistically, unless YouTube meets me halfway, or you guys start telling your friends or something like that, it's gonna take a long time for 100K. Unfortunately, I hope we get there soon, but probably gonna take a long time. But when we do get there, I'd like to I don't know, open some vintage Pokemon packs and give them away or something crazy like that. You only hit 100K once. It would be nice. But we have, unfortunately, a long time to think about that, I think. Unless YouTube wants to start, hyper pushing me, which would be awesome. Ducky says that's wild. Sparkles? The Sparkles from Pace? Too many Lillipups, man. I'm gonna do that Shuckle here, too. Shiny Shadow Shuckle, not Shadow, the Dynamax one. Micro-dosing on donations. Ducky is kind of nice, though, because apparently there are ones people can send for free. So it kind of helps everyone, right? People can make it, not all of them. Some of them cost money, most of them cost money. But the ones that are free, people can send, they help out the channel a little bit. Chemo, it's all over the channel. Go to my channel, go to the videos. You just can't do it while I'm streaming like this, but yeah, if you want to check out what I look like, you can just go to the channel page, go to the videos, have a look. Damn, for Shuckle, need the blue boy? Yo, Pace, me too, not Pace. Rail, I'm reading 3 comments at once. Me too, man. After I call you 7 different names. Just want to get one more spawn first. Red Demon with the girl power for 300. The girl power one's great. I like that. Okay. You know what? Let's do the Shuckle first. I'm in no rush today. Dude, they're gonna make me buy particles. Okay, I was like, yo, I'm not gonna buy particles, and now I'm buying particles. Kristen sending 200, some sunshine jewels. I'll let you guys snipe this one. I'll be happily mistaken for Pace. He's a good-looking fellow. He is. Pace isn't too hard on the eyes. He's a strapping lad that knows how to find Kecleons, too. Pace has to get like a shiny Kecleon tattoo. Legendary Chimecho spawn. Who's up buying the particles? I don't know. We got to buy the particles sometimes. Setting a Husky for 800. Oh, my God. I don't even know what these equate to, but thank you guys for all the jewels, man. That's like a gazillion jewels today. I don't even fully understand how they work, but I appreciate them. So over the cap of the particles, gotta spend them. Want a shiny Miltank? It hurts to see you run. Says Blitz. Oh, it hurt me too. Dude, Miltank is one of the best shinies in the entire game. I've been very like adamant about letting you guys know I love blue and red shinies a lot. That's kind of why I'm going for this Shuckle right now, but yeah, dude, the Miltank. Oh, dude, that sucked to run away from that. It's Zud, what's up? We got gifts. Think Husky is 16 bucks? That's crazy. Had to go on my phone to send those, says Kristen. It was 6, says Diego. Delta with 100, the Sunday jewels. You know what I mean? But Dratini, yeah, the Dratini was, man, so awesome. I think we made the right call with that. I think we did. Can I get back-to-back Dynamax shinies today? Probably not. I've actually rated this thing a lot. And one of the things I'm looking for and forever going to be on a hunt for is the shiny Shuckle with the Dark Skies background. That event where like all the Dynamax stuff was around, nobody rated this. I didn't because I was like, yo, I'm going to do like Raikous and stuff like an adult. But I know I want this really bad. I just don't know anyone who got it. And I want to trade for it. I really want to trade for it if I could find somebody. Shiny Max would be awesome. The Shuckle is just a beauty. Like, I don't know why. He's always kind of reminded me of like a Super Mario character. Doesn't he look like he'd be on the side of the road in Mario Kart? He'd be one of the guys that reaches over and tries to like make you spin out. The Dark Sky Shiny Blissey, says Pace. That's cool. That's a useful one too. I mean, I'm sure you use that all the time. Would you recommend spending your first 200 coins on storage for Pokemon or items? I'd probably go items, man. Up to you though. Ducky with 14 months. 4 months until another baby could have been born, says Ducky. Oh my God. Almost at the double babies. I can't believe it's almost time for the second one, Ducky. Thank you so much, though, for the continued support. 14 months is crazy. Big shout out to you and all the other members for being here and making these streams possible. Honestly, could not do half the stuff we do here without the members. So big, big, big thank you to you and everyone else in this awesome community. Show some big love for Ducky, the Duckster. And also, come on. Ooh, 224 is good. Popping him out, King? Oh my God. Shuckle reminds me of the Koopa Troopas. A little bit. Yo, I think 229 is the hundo. I'm pretty sure. I think this one's good. Not like he's going to stay. He's not that good. Shucky Cheese is... Dude, not even that good. Am I tripping? Usually. Let's hop in this guy instead. Machete, what's up? Want to mirror my non-shiny Dark Skies Rookity. The Corviknight would be sick. I wonder if I probably have a non-shiny of it. I want the shiny one, though. Rescue says, howdy, what's up? How we doing, Rescue? Well, let's get Rachel Ray in here, otherwise known as Rachel Lunch. The Evito. Dude, there's all kinds of Canada geese back, and they're just scavenging. They're all over the lawns, pecking around. Any shiny Latias. Yesterday I got one. For the Polo Buchanan Galarians, that's what they are. Yeah, it says what's your favorite Galarian shiny bird? The poll is only for Galarians. Is Dialga on? Yeah, it's got 27 minutes. Plus the 15. No, Machete, we caught it at the end. Last night, like 7 hours in, I got a shiny shadow. I don't even want to spoil it. Go look at the short. Go look at it's like a 30-second short, and it's pretty hilarious and painful. I'll be like Squidward in his box, hoping that no one comes along and trades BT until we can lucky trade. No, dude, if you want a Rookity, I can just save you that. I mean, I'm sure I'll be able to trade you a bunch of stuff probably in Chicago anyways. Ducky says, what do you think of my new buddy with the Wiglet? Wait, what's your buddy? Is it Wiglet? There's no way it's shiny Wiglet, is it? I spoiled it? No, you're good. Diego says short's been fire. I agree. I don't know. I think that one yesterday, it struck a chord with people, unfortunately. Like I said, dude, if you want to go have a laugh at people hating on me, go to that video. People are like, yo, holy, this guy's a spoofer. Some guy said a bunch of F words about how stupid I was. I was like reading through them. I'm like, okay, you guys are crazy. How did the 500K hunt go? It was the most memorable stream, I think. Gonna post a short every day and night. No, I posted that one today because I finished editing the one last night at like 2 in the morning. So I didn't want to post it when everyone's sleeping. I don't know. What do you guys think, though? Anyone who watches the shorts, would you rather them come out at nighttime like I usually do, or do you want them to come out in the day? Like, do you like them in the, I guess, morning for me or night? I'm curious. Because usually I've always been posting shorts at night. But if you guys think they're better to have in the day, then you could do that. You got to go soon? No worries. I saw it during my break. I was like, damn. What's up, Darth? Hope you have a good rest of the day. Thanks. Appreciate that. Wanted to come out in the afternoon? Do I have to pay to join raids? Well, no. I'm not trying to sell memberships. I do add members, but again, there's tons of places you can do raids. I can't add everyone. Keep that in mind. But if you're that's kind of already the attitude, then maybe you just go to the Discord, or you can find raids somewhere for free. 1870 is not good. That's really bad. Love Shuckle. Watch the shorts every morning, says Klexa. I like mornings during my coffee. I like waking up to them. Huh, okay. I mean, I don't know. I've been debating switching them to maybe post them at 10 o'clock at my time in the morning. But I usually always post them at night. I don't know, man. We'll see. I saw the video. Hey, thanks, Darth. Oh my God. Pace with the baby monkey for 900? Here we go. Not shiny. Yo, Pace, thanks for the baby monkey, man. Puppy Planet. How's it going, brother? Not bad. Not too bad. We're just looking for some birds and got the new shiny Dynamax Woobat, which is cool. And some friendship with Elva. All right. What about you? Yeah, Machete, don't be doing that here, obviously. I mean, I don't think they'd appreciate if I went and did that to them. That's a weird comment. That's some weird energy. We're not about the weird energy here. Buddy Time says Ducky. Okay, what do you got? What does Ducky got? Oh, that's cool. That's not what I expected at all. I thought with the emoji it was gonna be a Wiglet for some reason that you traded for. That's cool. Where'd you get that from? I'm assuming from someone who went to one of the events. I don't even know what that one's from. Puppy, we got a shiny Dynamax Woobat. The new one, which is cool. But, yeah. They'll be mortified he did that. I don't really care. It's just kind of a weird thing to say. I think there's a reason that people are where they're at watching whatever they're watching right now. But anywho, remote traded for. Nice. That's cool. It's my oldest Pokemon. I haven't played very long in the game, so I've only had an account since 2023, right? But I have a couple traded mons from 2019, I think, but not copping myself. Have any Gigantamax Charizards? Yep, I have almost a Shundo actually. Is Murkrow typically a Halloween spawn? Yeah, kinda. I mean, it's not always included. I still see Murky all around. And I love Honchkrow. Haunchy is, dude, look at that. I need Shiny Shadow Honchkrow so bad. It's not even funny. I need to have that, but the Shiny Shadow one is not around right now. Antonio, dude, welcome in, man. We got to nail down what do you want to do for a trade today? I haven't updated my little trading tag thing for a while, so if you let me know what you're looking for, I can add some stuff. And hopefully one of us gets a Shundo from that. That'd be great. How do you never run out of storage? I do. I clear it out all the time. I've already cleared it out 3 times today. So I have a little tag that I do on the go. If you want to know what this tag is, !transfer. And I can just dump Pokemon quick and keep going. How you doing today, BT? I'm good. How about you? Shiny Murkrow, the evolution. Yeah, dude, the evolution's great. Anything shining today? Only Woobat, which, I mean, I'm actually really pumped about. That's sick. Any Dynamax shiny just seems hard to get, right? And they pretty much are. This gives us Jolteon. Okay, I'm down for those. I'm down for the Jolty. Mr. Yungoose. Ooh. Yo, Gengar, sick. It's probably going to be bad. There's a small chance it could be good. My top 5 favorite Pokemon. Gyarados, Umbreon, Ho-Oh. And then after that, it gets kind of murky. I don't know what I'd choose after that. Do I have a shiny background Eevee? Which one do you mean? I don't think so. Only one I have would be this. This is my only one that's been traded. Trying to think, what other ones would they have it? Those are non-shinies. From the Calm Day, I don't. Yeah, I don't think so, man. I don't think any background stuff at all, except for the non-shinies, unfortunately. What else are you looking for? I'll keep having a look. Shiny Dynamax Flareon's cool. The Flare Bear. Come on, give me another bird now. I feel like we're knocking on the door for a shiny bird pretty soon. I've seen so many shiny, or not shinies, but regular birds lately. How do I get Umbreon? You gotta walk Eevee as your buddy for 10 kilometers. And then wait until nighttime. You can only evolve Umbreon at night. Which is kind of cool. It's like the main series games. What is my Iser? I don't understand what that means. User? I can't give you my code. I appreciate you, but if that's what you're asking for, I can't do that. This one is the Diglett. That's cool. Look up the name tricks. Yeah, you can only use it once, though. I just recommend walking them. Like Umbreon especially, it's not that much. Umbreon and Espeon are only 10k. So even if you don't walk a lot, you can put them as your buddy, get them done over the week. Regular Eevee background. Female is the Safari Hat. That's what you want? I could do that. I could do that. Let me go and see you. Let me get another spawn here and I'll go and have a look. This gives us another Blasty. 1047's much better than the first one. I don't know if that's good or not, though. 1047, yeah, it's okay. It's probably like 1060. Yeah, Antonio, let me see. Eevees. It's not that one, right? It's the other symbol? Am I wrong? That's the male right there, right? I'm pretty sure. Are they all males? I don't even know. They might be. Yeah, those are all males, right? I'm pretty sure. Someone let me know. One's a 98. That one's a female, I think. The up one's the female, right? I feel like I'm tripping. Can search by female? So I think that one's it. Pretty sure. How do you keep finding evolved Pokemon in the wild? It's just they're randomly spawns around. This one, okay. Antonio. Sweet. And yeah, I don't think this one... Yeah, this one's like whatever for IVs. That's female. Okay. I was going to say, yeah, I didn't know if they're more rare or not. I had no idea. I feel bad giving you a non-shiny, though, man. I mean, like, I know those are still, like, you can only get a couple or whatever for going there, but I kind of feel bad giving you a non-shiny. Yeah, Garlic, I was going to say, I thought you were here for a maybe, but... Yeah, so crazy. I don't know if these are, like, heavily boosted or what, or if that was just, like, insanely lucky. Pretty nice, though. I'm still going to do some more of them, see if we can get another one. So I know Garlic would love to have one of those. Male symbol's always bricked up, we'll say that. It's okay, says Antonio. I haven't looked at your trade tag yet, either. I mean, I assume you probably know what I would want. But I'm going to have a look. Once we get out of the park here, just so I can get the next spawns, I'll have a look. Well, yeah, I'll keep doing a couple more of these. Also, we should restart the game. I don't know why I'm not seeing any spawns here. There's like a stupid network error that happens in this area lately, where there's like spawns just don't load in, which is super annoying. 50 days to grind for the remote trade ducky? Geodude. How's Canada? Today it's kind of mild out, which is nice. Usually, I mean, it's pretty not so good for weather-wise, but yeah, today's been pretty good. Yo, K7, thanks for the jewels, man. It's crazy seeing those. I wonder how long that's Dude, Zapdos again. Oh my god. Please. Oh, not a shiny one. Dude, another Zapdos. Yo, my heart just stopped for a sec. Bird number 2 of the day. Dude, did you see? He spawned in the water. That was so weird. Like, he literally didn't even spawn beside me. Double zappy kind of day. Why didn't he shine, man? That's fine. That's all good. You know what we do? The great throws. Make sure you drop a like for some catch luck. This would be sick. I'm gonna just get out of people's way here. Hold on. People are like kind of like biking up the trail and stuff, so. Yeah, all the zappies today, man. Let's set the circle, set it again. One more time. Just like that. When he jumps, I get paranoid, because it reset on us a few days ago, and then I threw a nice throw, and it was awful. That looks good now. All right, man, here we go. The great throw, come on. 1, 2, no! Dude, that's the second one that did that today. Dude, that's literally the second one that did that. It's fine. You know what? That's still a great start to the day. Seeing 2 birds, it's been an hour and 15 minutes. I'm not worried at all. It's gonna be, we're gonna see a lot more of those. Well, I don't know if a lot more. We'll probably at least see another one. Yeah, Klex, isn't that nuts? Yesterday, I literally said I would Master Ball the first one we saw, and they wouldn't pop up. And now that I'm not trying to Master Ball them, they're just all over the place. I said yesterday, too, that these spots are literally gold mines for birds. I truly believe in them. Just some days you get some poor RNG, I guess. Was it a Paldean Whooper under this? And a Dynamo? Yeah, I know, Antonio. It's crazy. I don't know. That's some weird luck today. Golet right after it. Golet was wild, too. Ooh, dude, I can't even say his name. I don't know. We got this guy. 2 seconds after off the Daily Incense. I was going to call him a bad word, honestly. The Paldean Pooper. We'll take him. He's weather boosted. For all we know, it could be good. And, wow, it's actually not too bad. He's okay. It's good that I stopped myself, though. I was going to call him a very weird name. Just instinctively. I don't know why. We'll take him, though. Way better luck today. Actually, debatably better luck. We saw a lot of stuff yesterday. I just couldn't catch them. So I think it was still a lucky day yesterday. Where's Axolotl? It's the second one of the Paldean Whoopers I got this week. Oh yeah, I should have a peek at Antonio's list too. Hold on. Let me do that. Yeah, dude, Rail, he was buried, dude. He was like literally like nestled under like 1,000 other guys. If we go to Antonio, let's see what we got in here. Okay, I see the prime suspect. I think we got to go for a Gary. I traded Antonio for a Gyarados at GoFest, and it was okay. It was pretty good, but I think we got to go for the Gary. And if you're cool with that, Antonio, I'll take that Gary. And hopefully he's going to be a Shundonius Maximus. What was the 500,000th? Go watch the short. It's 30 seconds. I don't want to spoil it. The prime suspect, Tapu Lele. I saw that in there too. Callie's eyeing up the Tapu. Well, let's extend the daily incense a little bit. This has been a good daily so far. This has been a really good daily, so we should make sure that doesn't run out. Antonio says, sure, okay, man. I'm down. Miltank. Dude, do we get a replacement Miltank? No, we don't. All right, I'm gonna send you the request for it now. And hopefully it doesn't have bugs. The last couple have. So we gotta pick 3. That's what it looks like we have to do, is pick 3, or else it like gets completely messed up. So we'll just do this in no particular order. Of course, we're gonna take the Gyarados. Sweet. Looking good. The wheels are in motion. Yesterday, Aaron gave me the 96. I actually thought that it was. I couldn't see the bottom part fully right away. And when I first saw this, at first glance, I thought this was the Shundo. So we got pretty close. Almost had the Shundo Gary from Wales. Shundo Woobat or Shiny Woobat from a Power Stop in my house. Nice. That's sick. Come on, give me another bird now. Hope you have the same luck you had yesterday. It's been pretty good so far. 2 birds and 2 shinies. And it's been like an hour and 20 minutes. It's been pretty good. Also, holy lures on that side. I don't even know who that is. That side, dude, no one plays over there. That's weird. What about you, Daramaka? Not the shiny boy. Wish I had one in my house with the Dynamax spots. I'd rather have a gym, I think. I do have a gym, and I think it would be very cool to have a Dynamax spot, but I think I like the gyms better. Mr. Sandy, that's kind of a big one too, a 911. That's a pretty big boy. Yo, Kecleon? Is Pace still here? We need Pace's luck right now. If you'll ever get off the stop. Imagine. Come on. No, he's not, okay. One of these days I'll get my own. One of these days. You don't see the Eevee. Oh, dude, my bad. I named it after you didn't put it in there. Sorry, man. I blanked on that. Okay, should be good now. Yeah, for some reason, I keep forgetting you have to put things in a tag. Which, I mean, makes sense. That's how you would see them. Got some theories. You got to catch them as many as you can, at least 30, in a grid. Counter a bird. I don't know about that. Sometimes I randomly get them if I just run the daily incense, like on the highway. And I'm not catching anything. So maybe you can, there might be some theories like that, but I don't know if you have to catch anything at all to get them. Most recent Shundo, Regigigas. Until today. I've never got a Schlundo ever in my life from any trade. The one that I have, the 2 that I have are bottle capped. So maybe we're going to get one today. Mr. Snake. What was the 500k Pokemon? I want to spill the beans. Go watch the short. It's 30 seconds. It's worth it. Antonio says, ready? Okay, I'm ready to go. Let's do it. Let's do it, man. Hopefully it doesn't glitch. I've had a couple of them run smooth and a few of them that just, are super annoying and take forever to load in. What's a Schlundo? A lucky hundo that's shiny. Kat, thanks for the sub, man. Oh, boy. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if the Shundo hunt is over right here for Mr. Antonio? I hope so, man. That'd be sick. Also, double Reggie's up there. Should do the Reg. Another Laddie. Okay. Got some raids coming up. Got a Pokemon with a 0 IV in every slot. Technically, that's rare. I might have to restart to see the thing pop up. I don't know. Not seeing it anyways. But it's not even loading my friends list, so. Game is just straight up broken sometimes. Good luck for both you, thanks. Niner says I'm here, what's up? You want to do Regieleki raids with your Mons or Regieleki's not too rough to bring down. Psyduck. Yo, blue Psyduck would have been sick. But yeah, we do have a nice remote trade coming up soon. I don't know if I have to go back in. Let me see. Okay, I think it should be in motion. I think so. I'm excited. I'm excited too. It's going to be fun. I love these remote trades. Haven't got a Shundo yet, of course, but I feel like we're knocking on the door. I've had a lot of a couple 98s, a couple 96s. Got anything yet today? Yeah, we got the Dynamax Woobat and then a Paldean Wooper. And we also got 2 Galarian Birds we saw. So it's been pretty good. All in all, it's been pretty nice. And Moltres. Imagine another Zapdos, a 3rd Zapdos of the day. This is actually a good bird spot all along here is. I feel like I might have to restart my game or something, man. There should be spawns here right now. What are good mons for Regieleki? Ground types. So Groudon would be pretty good. Lando would be good. Excadrill, anything you have that's a ground type. But usually it lets me know the little notification. Unless it's bugged. It could be. I don't know. Exciting good luck to you both. You guys know how many times I've traded for Shiny Garys. It's just been a crazy hunt. I have so many good ones. I've best buddied a few of them. I really hope we get the Shundo, man. That'd be great. Don't have anything over 2K CP. Raids are a good way to help with that. Maybe a little restart. Yeah, I'll give it a go. It might help. Why doesn't your incense wear off? So I'm using Roar of Time from Origin Form Dialga. So when you use the Legacy move or the Adventure Effect move from Dialga, you can pretty much pay candies to be able to pause your incense. Whoa! Dude, that's crazy. I don't know if I've ever seen that. I don't think I've ever seen that spawn. Wow, that's nuts. What stopped you from including all the missed shinies in your short? They're all in there except for Lillipup. The clip for Lillipup isn't as funny, and also you can only have a minute short. But yeah, there was only one that wasn't in there, and it was literally Lillipup. The thing is, I didn't even realize Lillipup was shiny. He would have ruined the short. What else we got? Char Binks. Let me check again. Yeah, Antonio, does it look glitched to you? Because for me, it still says waiting. We might have to cancel it and go back in. I don't know. You let me know, man. How many Pokeballs? I don't know. You have to see when I catch something. It shows them every few minutes. 1,300, I guess. BTS too many. Yeah, red balls I just throw and try to get rid of. I mean, I try to keep spinning for the greats and ultras and stuff. Did we hit the light goal? Let's go, man. Let me get out from the trade. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Because usually it'll let me know that, like, I have to, like, confirm or something. So maybe something went wrong with it. Perhaps. Yeah, because I think usually you have to, like, pick which one you're going to give. There's also a shift tree there. That's cool. That's really cool. Shiny? I saw one of these yesterday. I was going to say, if that would have shined on that challenge, would have been really tough to run from that. Hey, hi, bye, what's up? Shiny Kecleon last night. Oh, man. You were being approached as it happened? I mean, I'm happy you got the Shiny Kecleon. That's crazy. That's a non-opportune time. All right, Monkey, see you, man. You're going to miss the remote trade, but that's fine. If it is glitched, Antonio, I'll cancel it and send it again. I've had a few of these that have been messed for some reason. I don't know why. I'm sorry, you were running from Shiny, says Ducky. Oh, yeah. I ran from Shiny Shadow Latias, Shiny Miltank, Mischievous, Nimble, Diglett. Yeah. It's like the most painful video you'll ever watch. It's 30 seconds, I think, of pure pain. Yeah, there might be something wrong with it. I don't know. I have a feeling that there is. It was horrible, says Kristen. Yeah, you let me know, Antonio. If it looks broken for you, I'll cancel it. I'll send it again. Because I have a feeling it might be bugged. It perhaps will be. Also, a hairy hot dog here. We like those. In the meantime, let's do a raid quick while we figure out what we're going to do. Vote for G-Bird Articuno. We saw 2 Zappies already. They just didn't shine. For whatever reason, they decided they did not want to shine. Let's also get my guy in here. Evito, which will probably soon be an Umbreon again. I'm going to post a poll on the channel page to see what you guys think. I know people are probably going to pick the Eevee, but I don't know. Let me restart the game, says Antonio. Okay, all right, no worries. I'll check it again after the raid, man, and if it's messed up, I'll just hit cancel, and then we'll do it again. Because I had that, I forget who with last week, where I had to cancel it, and then it was fine. Yeah, Doc, I do. She's my wife. I'm not really trying to get into who I live with, though, right now. What's the chance for a bird to be shiny? 1 in 20. Legendaries are 5%. Just like any from a raid. Hair hot dog nanny? Lorraine trim? Are you guys trading Furfros? Click Zapdos? It was the only one, but not. It was the one, but not in the picture with BT. You mean the orange one, right? The non-shiny. All right, 4-piece McNugget meal going in here. Well, let's do it. Callie, that is true. I'm sure my English-speaking self butchered the spelling. Yeah, which one is that? Is that the French one, Rail? Lorraine, I think it is. The one that I like is the Pharaoh one, the Egyptian one. Yo, YT, thanks for the sparkles, man. Sparkles times 2. Maybe Kay was talking about the French trim one. Tell me we got it at the park. Oh, yeah, I think that is it. Yeah, I think that's the Lorraine one. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I like the Pharaoh one's good, Lorraine's good. I don't like the ones we have here in the Americas, the debutante or whatever. It's kind of meh. Hope you get the shiny. Thanks, man. Connor says, what's your favorite Reggie? Drago. The one that comes out tomorrow. I'm a fan of the Regito. Pharaoh's hands down my favorite. Dude, Rail, the non-shiny Pharaoh almost looks better. With the white, like the white and blue looks really cool. It's good shiny too, though. Love the Kabuki one. Lorraine Furfro. Furfro or Furfru? I don't even know. I say it different all the time. Man, just get 14 shinies. That's crazy. That's cuckoo bananas. Yeah, same, Rail. I got a bunch. I spammed out the Pharaoh ones and a few other ones just so I could trade them. I only had so many shinies, though. I thought I was going to get more of the doggos while I was there. I barely caught any. I think I got like 3 in the entire weekend. All right, Doc, no worries. Thanks for chilling today. Have a good one. And we got 1580, so 1602 is the hundo. We're going to check that trade after again, and if it's messed up, we'll just reset it. I got a good feeling, man. I feel like Antonio is going to give me a shundo. And no shiny. Well, frick. Okay, let me check it again. If it's bugged, we'll just cancel it. Yeah, I'm gonna cancel it. We'll go back in. Yeah, I think something was messed up with it. 2 shinies total in LA for the doggos. Okay. Let's try that. I sent it again, man. Hopefully that one works. Dude, their feature is so messed up. I was kind of hoping they, like, it should work like a normal trade where we can both click confirm at the same time and then it just goes through. I don't know why they're struggling with that. Going to Orlando in October, is it good for Pokemon? I don't know. I don't live there, but probably. Any touristy area usually has a lot of good Pokestops and stuff. Mr. Skunk Tank. Guess that can be shiny now. I actually would have been pretty sick if it was. What's the 500K catch? Well, I don't want to spoil it, man. Dude, go watch the short. It's 30 seconds. And it helps the channel. People are hating on that short, man, so we need some love for it. Go fight some people in the comments. Mr. Abra. Wanted to click remote trade? Wait, remote to mute with me in LA. All my shiny callouts. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, you were... Every 5 seconds, Rail's like, oh, shiny background. Literally every 2 seconds. That's why we don't like Rail anymore. Until the next time. No, we like Rail, I guess. Mr. Carbink. A Joltik? It was definitely not a Joltik. Gonna go growl on the latest short. I don't actually care. It's just pretty funny. You know what's insane? YouTube has this toxic feature of they only notify me for quote-unquote highlighted comments. So, like, I guess ones that have been engaged with a lot or something. So you don't actually see all the comments. All the ones that, like, get sent to my phone are, like, the negative ones. So, yeah, for some reason I'm, like, driving, look at my phone, I'm like, oh, that's nice. Mr. Minin. What's the best way to hunt for G-Birds? You're seeing it right now. Walk around, incense on, with a good attitude. Also, anytime you've ever seen a Galarian bird, think back to the past. If you've ever seen one before, go back to the same spot. They seem to like certain areas. Double XL Shundo Bronzor? Oh, God. You guys were going crazy with the Bronzor. I'm so happy we didn't see one, man. I think Kat was going to try to make me Master Ball one, and I would have cried. Would have cried even more than I already wanted to. Let me see how this thing's cooking. Yeah, hopefully it's not completely bugged. I don't know, man. Did it say that it canceled and was reset, Antonio, or is it still just doing nothing? How rare is having 2 shiny Mesprit? Well, they come to raids and events. They're not that rare, but they're still hard enough to get. It's a cool shiny, man. Yeah, for real. Cat is a strong personality. In a good way. He's a memorable character. Yeah, I know. So many shinies were lost in that pursuit, man. That was like the toughest day I've played in the game, I think. And yeah, I mean, it could have just been like running away from shiny Weedles. Would have been, you know, who cares? But some of the shinies we got, they were pretty hard to leave behind. Teeny was worth the grind. Especially from a grunt, like as if, right? A teeny from a grunt. I don't know. Let's reset again and put 1. Okay. I think you have to have 3 though. Like it usually gets messed up if you don't have 3. I'll try it with 1. Yesterday I think Aaron picked 1 and then I picked 3. I think. I'll try it with that. Something went wrong, please try again. Didn't let me do that. Requested this Pokemon, okay. This already looks better, I think. I'm gonna pick 3, because that's what we did last time. This already looks a lot better. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Alright, man. That should be good. Ooh, Rapidash. Mine, I think, is gonna glitch, though. I think whoever sends it gets to see it in real time, and I think whoever doesn't, it just shows up in your account. How rare is having a 41 CP Mesprit? Level 1's pretty cool. Pretty rare. What are the odds for the Grunt? I have no idea. Not good, though. I don't think they're very high at all. The Haunts. But yeah, Antonio, I'll get you to Discord message me if you don't mind your results. Just so we can show them. And it looks like... yeah, it automatically went through. So it's already in my account. I'm going to wait for the pop-up, though. Oh, dude, here we go. All right, man. Good luck, Antonio. This is a pretty sick trade. Shiny Gyarados for Shiny Safari Eevee. Regular Safari Eevee, rather. Come on, man. Is this it? Be the one. Here's our boy. And... okay, all right. All right, fair enough. Thank you for the trade. Dang, they don't want to give me that Shundo of the Gare Bear. They don't want to do it. We'll have a look at Antonio's, too. Let me know whenever you send it, and I'll go check for it. Man, so many Gyarados. All we can do is keep trying, right? But it just seems like one of these things they're going to make me work for. I don't want to bottle cap it either. Like, I could with, like, something like this. Because, you know, it has background and stuff. Could golden cap that. I just feel like a natural Shundo would be so much cooler to have. I tried. No, you're good, man. I appreciate the trade. How we doing today? Says Hollow. Doing good. 2 Galarian Birds seen today so far. 2 shinies. It's been pretty nice. Let's feed my my Eevee again. How many Grunt shinies do I have? Not many. They don't shine from Grunts very often. Mainly mine are from raids and like rocket leaders. Litwick. Come on, birds. I'm ready for another one now. Show them? Nah. I'm not really going to dissect through my account. I'll show you shinies and shadows, but I'd have to go and look at each and every Pokemon. You know, I don't do stuff on demand either, so there's some in here. We got some. You saw Antonio's? Did you? Okay, let me go and check if it's there. I'm gonna put the shield on for a sec. It might lag, hopefully not, but let me see. Don't see it yet. Okay, we'll come back. I don't see it yet. Also, what does he have? Shiny from an egg today, nice. No match for my Iron Will. But yeah, I'll go and check when it comes in, guys. I just checked, it's not there yet. I don't want to say it. He should says, really? Okay, Beldomius we gotta go for. He put it in Brags and Flexes. Okay. 15, 13, 13 says Adam. Is that actually what it is? Okay, sick, man. I'll go have a look after. Congrats on 500K. Great choice. Thanks, man. Yeah, I think so, too. That was part of the... I was going to say Shiny Shadow Magikarp, Dratini, or a bird, or a random Shundo. Like, those were the only things I was going to settle for. I'm happy with what we did. What's the best to use a Master Ball on? It's up to you, man. I mean, I can't really pick for you. Totally depends on what you value. I mean, I don't really need the birds as much. But you could go with the bird if you don't have those. Those are kind of made for that. No, dude, Gwen, I've been hunting for almost 100 hours on Fire Red with no shiny. It's actually, like, gross. Okay, I'm going to go pull up Antonio's after this. I want to see if we get a shiny Beldomius Maximus here. Because I would be remiss if we leave one of these behind. I need one more for the family of robots. No, that's not it. 202. It's a 220? I'm going to get a spawn here, too, off our daily. Just to make sure we're not leaving a bird. Okay, one sec, guys. One sec. Let's pull up his. I think we already know what it is. Somebody told me, I think, already, but... Sure it's not shiny lock? No, it's not. Okay, there it is. Here it is. Antonio, yeah, the 15, 13, 13's not bad. That's actually pretty nice. All right, GG's, man. We'll get the hundos and shundos next time. Still a good trade. It's just fun to do those, man, just to re-roll them. Mrs. Gothita, also, any new stops over that way? Those rotten guys. I've been nominating so many stops in this area. In some days, there's like a ton that come through, and other times they deem that they're too close to the cells and stuff, which, I mean, it makes sense, but it's unfortunate. Thank you so much. Yeah, no worries, man. I'm glad you got a pretty good one. I mean, like, especially for like a background one, we'll definitely take that. What's that, a 90, 91? Yeah, I think so. Mikkel, what's up? W trade, indeed. One of these days, the Gary will go Shundo. One of the days. I don't know when. But it's going to happen at some point. Especially, too, because, like, I can see a Magikarp Calm Day Classic coming at some point. People still need the candies for that. So I could see that coming at some point. 15 attacks, always great. Okay, so we have the 10K walked on my Safari Eevee right now. I'm not going to obviously SB on it. That would be a terrible call. But I'm going to post, I think, a poll and see what you guys think. Because I want to make that an Umbreon. I think the Umbreon would be really sick. It's my favorite Pokemon, Gyarados. That's kind of why we've been talking about how I trade for them all the time. And by contrast, here's our least favorite Pokemon. Stupid Bronzor. Can I cross? Nice. Let me scamper across the road here. Dude, the light, the second I walked out, the light went to change. That's kind of how our luck goes. Next time we go lucky, you'll get that Shundo. I think so too. I had a good feeling about that one, but all you can do is try. Like 1 in 64 is some great odds, right? So eventually you'll hit. And we got the 2 hearts. Let's evolve Lechonk. Get this quest done. Umbreon for sure. Has a Shundo coming his way. Well, dude, it's pretty crazy. I've never got a Shundo or a Slundo from a trade ever. I actually got a non-lucky Shundo Bagon from Garlic, which statistically is wild to get a non-lucky one. But I've never got a Slundo as is. And we've done hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of lucky trades. Most weeks you guys see on the channel, I'm doing like 5 or 6 of them alone on like non-event weeks. So hopefully it happens soon. Where does Balls place on your favorite Pokemon? The Slugma? He's a good shiny. I don't know if he's my favorite Pokemon, though. Playing Pokemon Frogger at the crosswalk. Man, traffic here is wild at night sometimes. I've told you guys before, I've been hit by cars twice on stream, so I'm like paranoid. I don't trust anybody. Is renaming Eevee's work? Only one time. So you can do that trick one time and then you can't use the name again. So I don't recommend using it unless you're really in a pinch. Because yeah, like for me, I've already used all the name tricks ages ago. Slugma's number 1 on my list. Mr. Balls. Let's get the 2 hearts going here. Oh, dude, Rail, I know. I think it would look beautiful with that background. Like, I love how the shiny Umbreon is subtle. It just gets the little blue accents, but I think it looks so, so nice. It's not all subtle shinies are good, but that's one of the ones where the accents really, really make it come to life. Dude, why is Bruxish on every incense? Hitmon's ready to fight. And also, interestingly enough, we saw 2 Zapdos. They are weather boosted right now. Kind of makes sense. I guess that might be the reason we're seeing these. But also, on the other hand, level 1 and level 1 Articuno and Moltres are possible, which is sick. Graveler the Rock Boy. I always laugh when I see this guy. This guy's just a bloated rock. Yo, Axel, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I'm gonna get 2 more spawns. I'm gonna hop into those Woobats. I want to see if I can get another one. Also, stay in your home, Mr. Fletch. How about that? That's better. What's the CP of a level 1 Moltres? Between like 42 and 46, I think. So, I don't have a level 1 Zapper, but I do have the other 2. So I know the top CP for Kuno is 50. I think this one is like, I want to say like 40, 42 to, I don't even know, man. Maybe 46. Tough to say. But yeah, Axel, how you been, man? I feel like it's been a while. Also, I want to try a few of the spots up this way. We did see the 1 week 2 birds in this little side street here. So I want to go give those a go. Your cousin pulled a Shundo Regice. That's cool. I saw that Milo got one of those. Dude, my favorite Regice, it hasn't been available for a while. I think it was 2 winters ago. The Shiny Shadow one looks really good. Just all of these kind of like darker colors with the background. And this is another one too I went hard on. I always try to get purifiable Shundos from all the Shadow raids, of course. My SG Moltres is 400 or so. What, for CP? Rail says, what? Been good, busy with school, says Axel. Good to hear that, man. Are you jumping back into playing Go for the summer, or is that the plan? Got a pizza? Wait, got the pizza fish in Miami? I was so happy. Oh, the Brox, okay. I was like, pizza fish? Pizza and fish are one thing that do not mix. Should I go do the Laddie up here? I think I should. If I tried Ampharos. I'm not feeling it, man. Ampharos is not the play. Great looking shiny. I actually have, is it this one? I caught this in the wild off the Daily Incense, like years ago. I specifically remember this one too. So I love the shiny, but I'm not gonna best buddy one. Right now I'm just walking stuff that I'm trying to best buddy. Bought the Go Plus the other day, nice. Yeah, if you play a lot, I think that it's like one of the best investments you could make. They're pretty expensive, but if you're playing a lot, especially for items, man, that's the big thing I noticed. I used to have to drive to parks and like farm Pokestops, and then you could debate. You're spending gas and stuff to go there, so having a Go Plus is way better. Lude, what's up? Laugh says, be right back. All right. How do you get the free Mew on Let's Go and Sword and Shield? I don't know. That's not the game that we're playing. But I'm sure if you Google it, though, it'll let you know for sure. But yeah, this is Pokemon Go. Get ourselves the Punchy Rock. Yeah, is it 40? It's 44 for Moltres? That's low. But Molty is the smallest bird. I've noticed that. Because the Shundo Molty is only a 3580. And like Kuno gets the 4060 or something, and I think my Zapdos Shundo's a 4012 or something. But Molty's just a little guy. Molty never got growed up. With the Go Plus, oh, you get a Mew in that game? That's cool. I didn't know that. I've never played that game. What does she have for us? Yee, I'm down. You know what? Litwick is one that I've been hunting for ages. Be Litwick. Don't be Fennekin. Oh, okay, now I'm happy again. And the Claunch Donkey? Dude, Claunch Donkey, a main regional would be awesome. I could see that. They should have more regionals in general, Rail. Like I said this before, how are they really going to have it so that California and Canada have the same regional? That makes no sense. It should 100% be like, I don't know. I think they should region lock other stuff. I know that's a controversial thing to say, but it should be like, there should be something that I can grab while I'm abroad that I don't have in Canada. Like, geographically, that's so far away. Fennekin's still sick? It is. I want the Litwick. Dude, the Red Fire Chandelure, the Shadow one, oh my god, I would do filthy things for that. I would crime for one of those. Come on. No, 203's bad too, I think. It's bad. And Whalmer with his nice teeth. I'm gonna do the laddie. 2 laddies? Do I double dip in the laddies? You know what? I still haven't got a purifiable shundo of that, and I'd like to, how do I put this in a PG way? Get my wick wet. It's a candle. Wicks are for candles. Before anyone's like, you can't say that. Wicks are for candles. But we might as well do them both. Dare says frick. Gotta let the doggos outside. The doggos are like, let's go. I love going outside. It is pretty nice. I'm gonna get one more spawn and then we'll hop in on this. Lost 3 laddies in a row. I ran away from a shiny one yesterday, unfortunately. For circumstances I'd like to not discuss today. Tauros. We're just talking about him. Check Litten the kitten. Alright, if you want to hop in on this guy, snipe me, do what you want to do. Evero, what's up? Had a few candles back in the day? Alright, Kurton answers the age-old question of who let the dogs out. That was like a theme song in my mom's car when I was a kid. You guys were like, yo, you're such an unk. And yeah, kind of, I guess. I don't know why. That song just seemed like it was so cool when I was 5 years old. Cut a shiny Oshawott, a hundo Indeedee. Nice. From an Agito? Well, I guess so. I don't think Indeedee's available anywhere else. That's sick. What's your strongest Mons, Megas, and Primals count? Would be Primal Groudonius Maximus. The Shundo's a 66-72. He's a big boy. Is it normal to lose Shadow Latias that easily? Yeah, I mean, they're kind of annoying to catch because they don't settle down. So, I mean, it happens, man. Don't feel too bad. For me, I'm kind of spoiled. I've raided them so many times and I have enough candy that, like, I usually can't be bothered. I just run away from them unless they're good. How is Who Let the Dogs Out an Unk song? I don't know, Callie. Everyone tells me I'm an unk for everything. Literally, it stuck with me forever that one time when I was driving and the kid in the chat is like, yo, bro can drive, such an unk. I was like, man, you start driving when you're like 15 years old. Like, I don't know. That one got to me for some reason. Did I do G-Max Pikachu Day? Yeah, I did. We did like 35 battles. I got 1 shiny on the first raid. It was bizarre, but it was a fun day, man. I got a boatload of dust. I appreciate the reply, says Paint. That's what I mean, I try to read all the comments, right? The thing is, I am walking around the city, you know, traffic and stuff, reading 2 phones, so occasionally if I miss something, it's never on purpose. I never ignore anyone. It's just, I try to read as many as I can. Cleo, what up? How we doing today? Feel better? I was bummed out. No, Paint, dude, I lose them all the time. Like, trust me, everyone here loses Shadow Raid bosses. If you take your time, you can catch them, you know, with Golden Raz and stuff, but they're just a pain. Bro does not read all of his comments. Well, okay, now I'm gonna skip yours, Minder, because you're being a whiny baby. But yeah, you can get charged off the incense, and I've never seen a comment from you once before. But yeah, you can get Zard from that. Answered you already, says Callie. I was gonna say, I think I got Zard like on stream a few times this week. But yeah, like times that I've been hanging out with friends, I'll like go to use the washroom. I hand them my chat phone and people are like, yo, how do you do this? Like walk around, not get hit by cars, read stuff. So people like, you know, Minder that like to get on me about that, but it's not as easy as it looks, man. Especially when you have like an actually busy chat, right? It's not like 10 people in here or whatever. Isn't Tauros a rare spawn? Kind of. You got 3 Zards in one stream? Yeah. Illusion, thanks for the sparkles, man. And also, the shiny airplane. Just kidding. He's terrible anyways. The guy who said Kirim eats tacos? What evidence do you have that he eats them, though? Because I've never once seen Kirim enjoy Mexican food. Didn't mean to make you mad, says Minder. No, I'm not mad at all. Trust me, you'd know if I was mad. I just mean it's kind of a rude comment, so. When people say rude stuff, then I respond. You know, that's kind of how it works. Should we do this, too? Might as well. He's my pet. Kirim's your pet? I don't know. I don't know if I can believe that. I can't pay attention to spoken words and play Pogo at the same time. Hats off to you. Yeah, I mean, like, dude, you do get used to doing it. Obviously, I've done this for a very long time. It's just, people seem to get, like, very upset with me if I miss a comment. And it's never like I look at it and I'm like, yo, I don't like pace. I'm going to ignore him, right? That's never the case. It's just sometimes I'm legitimately trying to not get hit by cars or walk past people, you know. or read 1,000 other comments at the same time, or catch something on screen, right? So it happens. Didn't want to be rude. No, man, you're good, man. Trust. I don't get mad about things. It's all good. Appreciate it, but it's totally fine. What's your rarest mythical, says Junior? Maybe my shiny 98 Meloetta. Just because it's almost a Shundo, right? That's the only good mythical I've ever got, I think. I don't think I've ever got a good one before. He does say that, though, Pace? He doesn't like you? Yeah, Pace can feel the hate, for sure. Void, what's up? Dino Kid, thanks for the sub, man. Junior says, wow. Want to play a game? I am playing a game. Also, that sounds like the beginning to Saw. I don't like where this is going. If that's how it works. Did I get a shiny Dynamax Regice? I did. Oh, I can't trade with you, man. You have to be local. But I appreciate the offer and the thought and stuff. But yeah, you have to be local to trade, because I play legit. It's lovely outside, says Garlic. I'm glad you're enjoying the day. How are the birds? We have like tons and tons of birds making nests and stuff at our place. So hopefully Garlic is enjoying that. Get a shiny Galarian Zapdos? Only had Ultra Balls? Dude, yeah, shiny Galarian Zapdos is a beauty. That's always the big thing, though. If you're going to hunt birds, make sure you got a lot of resources, because they take a long time to catch. If you get a shiny one, my first shiny bird took 84 balls, man. It was, like, comical. Like, it was actually, like, it didn't make sense how long it was on the screen for. How many did it take you for the first shiny? What do you mean, Flame? For birds or, like, shiny in game? Garlic says I tagged myself. I'm new. Is there any way we can exchange gifts to increase friendship? Yeah, I mean, I try to send them as much as I can, Simon, but you can only send and receive a certain amount per day. So I try to be good with gifts, but I'm trying to get better with it. That was for you, says Garlic. What was for me? Hold on. Robins are out. Nice. Oh, the flies, though. Yo, Quacks, thanks for the 2. Could be a shiny soon. I feel it. I like your attitude, man. I hope it's a bird. Yo, make it a bird or make it a Shundo from a raid. I know that sounds greedy. That's not a Shundo. That's 1578. So on about the shiny Dynamax Regice. Oh, it took me... Actually, I got kind of lucky. I got it on like 10 raids. Yeah, I haven't got one since, though. I got it on day 1. All right, and... No shiny. Frick, dude. Well, that's okay. Laddie Daddy right here is going to make up for yesterday. Also, let me extend my Ensanse. Let's go with that many minutes. That looks good. That's what a responsible adult does. Just drag your finger and say that many. All right, this is the one. This is the laddie that'll ruin all other laddies for you. Also, what did I just stumble upon here? I was just like living my life, and then all of a sudden I'm like doing 1,000 raids. They just happen to all be stacked up. I'm a man. I have needs, you know. I gotta do them. I saw what Garlic got, Lil Tank. What'd you get? I don't know if she had your results yet. I don't think I saw it. You got to cure him, right? Brother got a shiny cure. Celebi? 1602 is the hundo? Yeah. Am I walking outside? Yeah, man. Yeah. Like, this is how I always play the game. I play the game legitimately, but yeah. I'm out on the street corners doing my thing. Did I just glitch my game out? I think it lags. So I don't show the screen too much. People accuse me of cheating in the game, like, on a daily basis. But when I try to show my camera, it, like, lags it, so I don't like to do that. Is the street not outside? It is. He said plain old Blastoise? Like, he's not gonna... I mean, Blastoise can be a plain old one sometimes. He's walking here, says Callie. Exactly. People were so sick of me saying that when I was in New York. And then I'd walk past actual New Yorkers, and they would just look at me shaking their head like, yo, what's wrong with this guy? Level 1 Shuckle possible, yeah. Yes, sir. 10 CP, I actually have caught a few of them. It's pretty much, you gotta find them like any other level 1s. They have to be non-weather boosted and from the wild, but yeah, you can get them. Kay says, that's a set in a movie? What, around here? Alright, man, I got Rev hopping in this one too. Any new birds? Says Lana. Two birds. They didn't catch them though. They were like 3,000 CP. One was 2,900, and the other one was like, I don't know, something else big as well. They both shook twice and ran. What's the raid Pokemon you're fighting, says John? Shadow Latias. The airplane Pokemon. I don't know if that's actually what he's supposed to be, but he looks like it. Well, yeah, we did a couple of these. I didn't plan on doing this many raids all at once, but they were just here, so we might as well do them for a sec. Yeah, Gwen, they take a while, man. Honestly, it takes a while to be able to find level 1s that you want. How do I know if Pokestop I nominated is chosen? Well, you'll see it on the map, but they'll also email you from Wayfarer, like the company that reviews them, I guess, or whatever. So yeah, you should receive an email to your Pokemon Go account email, and you'll also see it in game if it does pop up anyways. A horror movie, says K, yeah, that's more like it. I just realized you've got both the Woomon shiny today. I guess so. Yo, I'm not using gems like a menace. Never mind. They're not up yet. I know in the first one I was reading chat and I didn't drop any gems, and I hate when others do that. The guy was at my house before me, had made a home stop. Yeah, dude, people do that all the time. I mean, it has to be something quality or they won't give you one, but you might as well try. Like, having some spawns at home is pretty nice. It can help you be able to play the game on days that, you know, the weather's not so nice or sick or whatever, right? Yeah, Dell, exactly, yeah. I wouldn't mind replenishing the laddie that we lost to the fire. Love to have a home Pokestop. Okay, you should get one. Get Aaron to get a nice little library. Easy peasy. Little libraries are like pretty much 100%. But if you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. 1954 is not purifiable, but it could be shiny. So 2006 is the hundo. Best of luck to anyone who's in here. Anything like 1980s and up will probably be a shot at purifiable. And nope. Of course, now that I'm allowed to catch them, they're like, yeah, we ain't gonna shine for you. We ain't gonna shine no how. Win a max battle, I don't feel like it. Catch fire types is a good one. But honestly, man, just give everything a go. Like, don't nominate dumb stuff, right? Like, inappropriate things, but try to nominate any art you see around, anything that looks cool, like businesses that aren't McDonald's. You know, you see like some weird bakery around you could try those. Like, the worst they can say is no. And oftentimes I'll have things approved that I didn't think they would approve. So you can make your area quite a bit better just from doing that. I've been trying to nominate some stops in this area on like a daily basis lately, and it's been working out pretty good. We got a new gym put in already. What are your hopes this year for GoFest Global? I mean, a Shundo Mewtwo would be great. I don't know. GoFest Global's always obviously the second event I'll be playing, so I'll be going to the in-person one too. But yeah, I don't know. Should be fun. Get to play the global event with local friends as well, which is nice. Nominate BT for the Ice Bucket Challenge. Are they still doing that? I feel like that's like a thing from Facebook from 1,000 years ago. Wasn't that like a 2012 thing? I don't want to make the Family Guy joke about that rail, but you know exactly what I'm talking about when he does it. When he's the principal. We got a Slugma Balls over here. Nice. Seen a lot of these guys today. And they're not weather boosted. You got a home stop and a semi-home gym? What's that mean? Like close by? Well, let's go down over here. Try those spots. I'm going to restart the game after this too. I can feel my phone getting hot through the phone case, and that's not good. That likely means my phone is in need of a restart. Also, Tauros never wants to be the green one. Didn't register for me until you said that. Yeah, I didn't want to repeat it because you obviously know Rail. I don't think that'd be a good look. There's also this place I was going to nominate, in front of the building. It's called Fantasyland. And I was like, oh, that's maybe a game store. And then I looked in the window, and there's a bunch of rubber wiglets in there. So I don't think I'll nominate that one as a stop. I don't think Niantic would let that one go through. Yo, Neptune, what's up, man? Hey, Ethan, thanks, man. I want to go to Fantasyland, says Kristen. Oh my goodness. I don't know why they keep all of the very, very crazy to look at things in the front window. I just walked by there and I was like, oh, I'm gonna lose an eye walking past there. Ollie, thanks for the sub, man. Ezekiel and Waffles VR, crazy name. Appreciate the subitos. Let's freaking go. Did they make a Pokemon plush for just Pokemon Go? I found Pokemon Go tag. I don't know. I don't know if they've made Pokemon Go plushes. I don't really collect the plushes and stuff that much, so I'm not up to date with those. Stream Elements, yeah, it's just a bot. It's the bot that lets us know when people sub, so we appreciate that. Neptune says the store is bricked up, though. People walking by are gonna be scared to ask. Callie, it's a store for adults, put it that way. I thought it was a game store. I thought it was gonna be like a mythical place where you buy like Dungeons and Dragons. But it turns out it's Wiglets and Diglets in there. So yeah, not Dungeons and Dragons. Yo, Matthias, thanks for the 2, Mr. 500K. Today is a bird day for sure. Yo, thanks for the 2. Yeah, you know what's funny? We've already seen 2 birds. Now that like I put the Master Balls away, the freaking birds are all over the place. Can't go 2 feet without tripping over one. But show some love for the man, the handsome devil himself. Yeah, Neptune, I mean, especially when I'm like on stream, I can't really say what I want to say. And I looked over at that, I was like, oh my god. That's a crazy store. It was full of people too. I don't know, man. Someone's having themselves a Monday and a half. Looked like there was a rock and roll granny in there, which is really weird. Imagine like if that's your grandmother. You're walking past that store and you just see Evelyn in there getting her freak on. You'd never look at Granny the same again. I don't know. No way, that's awesome. They've both been 3K CP. It's not been good. 5 p.m. on a Monday going ham in there? Oh, my boy. Totodile. I'm going to restart the streaming software in a sec after the next spawn, so it's going to say that it buffers for you guys for a sec. Don't have to yell lag, I know, but it should catch you up to live. I just like to reset it from time to time. Evelyn has knees, says crazy. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. She had one of those like crazy bonnet hairs, you know? I don't even know how to say that. You know the old ladies where the hair is vertical? It mainly just goes, should be back, hopefully. Is it back? Yeah, there we go. I just wanted to reset it quick. Is it back? Yo, come on, phone. Alright, there we go. Yeah, make sure you go to live. I just reset it from time to time, otherwise it comes out of sync for some reason. This software's been driving me nuts. You know what I'm getting grandma for Christmas this year? Yeah, I hope not. I don't know. We back, says Rail. Just, yeah, dude, a few of the clips I've looked at, if I don't reset it, I catch something and, like, I'm celebrating, like, 5 seconds after. This software is trash, man. Like, literally garbage. So, shout out to them for making me pay for this. Mr. Timple. The Butcher, thanks for the sub. And Burb is awesome. I agree. I love that name, by the way. Burb is awesome. How many legendaries have I seen so far? Well, seen quite a few, because they're in raids, and seen 2 in the wild, but not really a legendary hunting event, per se. A blanket that makes you look like a shark. Yo, is this area gonna have weird leg issues today? It looks like it might. Looks kind of whack back here. I don't know. So many whoopers. There's whoop, there it is. Also, this Pokestop back here, it's like that canoe one I showed you guys, got approved, but it's not in game, which sucks. Shark suits? People are dressing up like sharks? Is that what this is? What are we trying to get today? Galarian Birds. We're trying to get the birds from the Galarian region. These MFers right here. We're looking for, like, I don't know, nothing like, I just want to have the stats of this bird, but look like this, you know? That's it. I'm not picky. That's all I want. Slowpokeus Maximus. Yeah, we're gonna go back, I think, to Bird Park, because I want to go there and I also want to use the washroom, so I have spoken. Need a T-Rex costume? Yo, is the network terrible back here or what? Why is the game running this bad? I have, like, no patience for when the game runs like this. Spam clicking on things. Alright, see ya, Clexa. Thanks for chilling today. Have a good night. I'm sure we'll get talking on the next one. Like, dude, every single Pokemon encounter is over 5 clicks to get into. Look at that. Oh my god. They're gonna make me rage. Is that a guy or a dog? I don't even know what that was. Katy Perry sucks? Why is she involved? Miltank. Dude, Miltank, come on. Make up for the one we lost yesterday. Thanks, Nightbot. It was rough for a sec. What did Nightbot do? I think this area's got bad network today, man. It looks like it does. No, I'm not doing Woobats here because network's bad, like I just said. When I get to an area that's more stable, I will. I heard that, said Neptune. Yeah, some dude, like, yelped out of the car. I think there's, like, a few dudes that know that I stream in this area that always try to, like, yell stuff out of the car when they go by. Go to live. Should I reset it again, Garlic? Because it's probably messed. I think when this area has business going on, like, in the week, this street here has, like, bad network. It's pretty weird. Did a remote trade for Shiny Miltank today? Shiny Miltank's awesome. There's no judgment at all. I love Miltank. I got almost a Shundo one from Garlic, a double XS. That's the closest I've gotten. What am I using? A phone. What about you? A phone and then my feet to propel my body around. So the combination of my phone looking at Pokemon and my feet to drive my body around is that's what I'm using. Thief, the man is a thief. RIP to Shiny Miltank. Yo, why is none of these caught? This has been the most frustrating road we've walked down today. It's just bad network where nothing catches. Jeez, man. Was the 500k Mon a hundo? No. No, I mean, the shadow shundos don't really happen ever. That would have been crazy. Literally not one Mon has caught on the street. I'm convinced it's like bad network or something. I don't know. Drive me freaking nuts. I know that. Probably will do the Woobat here, though. After our next spawn. Assuming that it's not like a Moltres or something like that. Molty, hello? Is it Molty? No, it's not. It's Staryu. Not Starmie, but Staryu. Let's do it again. I'll leave it open for a second in case any of you guys are trying to get in these. Why are people saying bro? Was supposed to be live today. That'll be at the beginning of the stream. Gotta make sure you go to live. So, I mean, I'm sure you won't hear this if you're that far back, but... Alright, let's do it. The birds trolled you. The birds yesterday, like, literally because I was gonna mash ball, we could not find one. And then today we found two in the first, like, 40 minutes. I'm gonna reset it again after, man, because I don't know. I think resetting it somehow made it worse. Seems like everyone is behind now. And also that street had some bad network, so that could be why. I like how Woobat only has one tooth. Just one front teeth. Dobby, thanks for the sub. How do you get good Dynamax Mons? From doing the Dynamax raids. It's crazy you're live today, not gonna lie. Grind doesn't stop. I mean, I try my best, man. I pretty much spend every waking hour that I'm not working or asleep doing this. But what do we got? No. 564. I ran before the ball even hit him. That was like the longest air ball ever. Did it catch him? Nah, it didn't. Dude, why does it take so long to connect with him? Adam, what's up? How we doing? Yeah, back to the water we're gonna go. Stream seems fine to me, good sir. Yeah, I know. People are way behind though, so I'm gonna reset it. Usually it jolts everyone ahead. I can usually tell too that if there's like lag issues when there's drops of like 80 people at a time, which is exactly what happened. You gonna try to get a shiny for 600k? Yeah, that's gonna be in a long time from now though. Like, we've been catching today, but not that many Mons, right? It's only been 500 Mons caught today. So, it takes some time. I would probably guess that it's gonna be a couple of months at least. But we will make sure that's a good milestone. I always try to get a good milestone for like the hundreds of Ks. Oh my god, Neptune. I'll see if they'll let me film in there. My camera might break though, I think. My camera would be like, oh, my eyes. Yeah, let me reset it again, guys. Hold on. Okay. Hopefully it's fine now. I'm going to type in the chat so people can see it, because I think people are way behind. I tried to reset it, but just to make sure. Looks okay, right? Click on the Squirtle. I think. Yeah, I think it's fine, okay. 400k Mon's Shiny Alolan Muck. I wasn't as picky for 400k. It was this guy right here, which is cool. We got the Hundo Kyogre for 300k. Might need an Arceus for a mil. I mean, if it comes to the game, for sure. Can I show me where... No, I can't show you where I'm at. Dude, we got too much lag issues going on. I'm not really trying to do that. Just trying to play the game. What are you doing? This is a... Jeez. I like staring idiots in the face as they almost run me over. It's my new favorite game. It's like a lady with schlepping her 17 kids around almost ran me over. Anywho, now that part of the day's over, yo, Druddigan? Come on. Oh, not shiny, okay. The sparkles from Kamal. Kamal dropping the Sparkies. That would have been so sick, man. But yeah, I used to show it more, Adam. I used to show like the location more, like on camera. It just, for some reason, lags the stream. So I try not to do it anymore. This software has just been deteriorating for whatever reason. What about you? Yeah, Druddy, that's 2 days in a row with the Druds, isn't it? The Druddy Gons. I'm gonna see what this grunt is here too. Google can give tips. Get ready to be shocked. 16%, come on, man. I mean, you said the sparkles, but 16%? I would actually take Voltorb. I know that sounds like why, but I would. I think Voltorb is cool. Neptune tagged himself too. It happens to the best of us. Leave him alone. 16 from Cleo. Oh, is it me? 16 again? It happens, says Neptune. Yeah, lay off him. He's had a long day, all right? Okay, what do we got in the middle? Another one? So we're for sure getting one of these. Like 100%. Come also want carrot cake. Yo, you know what I'm a sucker for? It's a weird cake like that. It's those coffee cakes. I don't even know how to explain them. It's like a coffee cake, but they have like almost like a caramel on top of them. And it's like little bits of like crumbly bits. I don't know why. They come from the grocery store, and they're like, I would do any crime in the entire world to get one. They're so good. What are they called, Garlic? Is it a coffee cake? I don't know. Garlic says going outside. Hello, real player haters. A breakfast item, says Shane. Crumb cake or coffee cake? Coffee cake's so good. Cinnamon coffee cake. Yes, that's what it is. It's like, yeah, cinnamon one. Dude, amazing. You have that with a black coffee? I literally, my eyes are bulging out of my head thinking about it. I have like the heart eyes in real life right now. And blue? No, all right, come on down. 217. What a stupid idiot. Unless you're a Shadow Hund. Nope, you're not. There's Monkey Man over here. A coffee crisp. Apparently that's Canadian only. Apparently Americans don't know what a coffee crisp is. Such a good chocolate bar. Joanne's back. What up, Joanne? Look at this guy. He'll never find love. I hate that guy. I don't think I hate Hitmontop, but I really love him. Also, I'm sure no one looked it up, but did we ever find out if Stunfisk is supposed to be a bear trap? Like, if you step on Stunfisk's nose, he you know, like folds up and he gets your foot. Wait for him to attack, you'll see what I mean. Yo, do something, attack. Do something. Attack. I'm trying to hit him, but not hit him. Alright, he's never gonna attack. Take my word for it, though. He's like a bear trap. What an idiot. He just sat there. A beaver tail? Eat tiramisu? I think it's only Mons. I think it's only for Mons, not humans. I mean, he could be catching, like, Teddy Ursas and stuff in there. Dude. Oh, Mindfu? I still don't have another shiny Mindfu. I have one from Go Fest, I think. I don't think I've ever eaten tiramisu. Sounds like a crazy word. What is a tiramisu? That's a real question. Can I show your level 50 PvP meta? What do you mean for like Master League? I'm not the biggest PvP guy, but I do have a ton of, hundos and close to being hundos of stuff. I mean, the team that I like to use recently has been Origin Palkia, Ho-Oh, and then Black Kyurem, but I mean, the dogs are good and stuff too. Depends. I'm not the biggest PvP guy, if I'm being honest. Do I like banana bread? Nope. Stunfisk is based off a Stargazer fish? Its Galar form adds a bear trap design. Dude, literally, that's what I thought. I was gonna say, he literally looks like a bear trap. I had one look at him, I'm like, yo, that's for trapping bears. There's like some kind of tractor that went through this field here, and I can feel like the little like ridges that it made on this field through my shoe. Feels like it's gonna cut through my shoe. That would suck. Ladyfingers with espresso. And cheese, a sort of soft cheese? I don't know if I'd like that. Maybe, I don't know. Not the biggest on sweets. The ones that I do like, I really like, but not the biggest sweets guy. What's the other one called? Savory. I'm more of a salty MFer. I'm always salty about stuff. Fashion week coming, yeah, only the raid. It's not really fashion week, it's gonna be fashion raid day, which will be cool. I'm looking forward to that. 2 checks. Number 1 is the Char Char Binks, and number 2 is the Magmoo. That's not it. I regret saying that one. But he's a hundo? No, he's just loneliness and despair. Onk loves meat, he does. If you like coffee, you'll like tiramisu. I do like coffee. Salty and bricked up? Yeah, they call me Salty Brickerson. First name Salty, last name Brickerson. Middle name something. I have to get back to you on the middle name. Love coffee, but fear tiramisu. Why do you fear it? I don't know. I don't know if it's something to be scared of. Dumping out for the homies there. And I feel like Moltres will be making an appearance soon. Moltres like had a late shift last night. He just woke up and he's on his way. And apparently Aurorus is to whatever this guy's name is. Amora? Yeah, Amora. The 420 CP. A choking hazard? Yeah, so are those little green army guys, Rail, but I still eat those. Everyone's like, take it easy. But they're just so dang tasty. I mean, I feel like they wouldn't make those army guys that size if you weren't supposed to eat them. All right, Woobat, let's do it again. Brickerson the third. I fear espresso, it's too powerful. Yeah, pretty much daily like Kay said. Pretty much. I'm going to do a stream for Easter. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I am a human being. I do have a family and stuff, but we'll see. I'll see what I can do. Do I remember you? Says Ashley. Of course I do. What's up? Blue flavored army guys are the best. Jerry, dude, thank you so much for 11 months. Says BT got stacks. Nice shiny you got for 500k catch. Hey, thank you so much, man. I hope you've been well, Jerry. And you guys already know, Jerry's a man who needs no introduction. He's a legend among peasants. Well, shouldn't say that. That's not nice. He's a legend, put it that way. Glad to have you here, man, and I hope you've been well. I too am a human being. Army guys, are they candies? No, Lucy, they're like those army guys that you play with when you're 6 years old. They double as a really nice treat. And no shiny on the woobs. Dang. Frick. Those army guys are a vet bill? Yeah, I don't know. Usually I just pass them all. The lead ones are more filling. Dude, I feel like when you're a kid, you just eat whatever. Like, I remember, this probably explains a lot about me growing up the way that I did, but I remember being a kid and just being like, oh, I wonder what a penny tastes like. And then you're like, oh, it's really metally. Maybe a nickel would be better. Like, just anything at all. You go to the store, and you're at the dollar store, and you buy a dinosaur toy, and then fast forward later, I'm standing in front of the TV, and you just are eating a dinosaur toy, you know? It's what you do. When you're a kid, you just gotta taste some stuff. Army guys are, ooh, a piece of candy. Exactly. That's exactly what they are. You ate ants as a kid? Were they tasty? Ants would freak me out. There was a kid in my class, like when I was growing up, who would eat stuff for money. And the funny thing is, that became his thing. When we were in high school, he still ate stuff for money. But like they became vastly more complicated things. Various more illegal items were included too, but yeah, that was his thing. He started eating stuff. This guy, Seth, literally, he used to eat stuff in grade 3 for money. And like then fast forward to like he's 17 years old, he's still eating stuff for money. And I'm assuming he's rolling around somewhere still eating stuff for money to this day. Cake tasting sounds yummy. Answer sour as hell. Does that mean they got like, I wonder what would be sour in them. I wonder if you'd be tasting like their, like the blood or something? I don't know. I can't say I've ever eaten a bug before. Not on purpose. Maybe the odd couple from just inhaling them or whatever. Yeah, coach, I think so. It was crazy that it was like one of those things that he just never stopped doing. Usually people get like things they do like that when they're in grade 3 and then they remember them when they're an adult, but he just kept doing them. Crazy legs? Crazy legs. What about you? Shiny garlic spawns in. She's a full odds. Eat fried scorpions? Really? I'm assuming it's people in the deep south. And they're just like, yeah, it tastes like chicken. I always watch those like swamp people alligator shows. Yo, they're going looking for a wild, I think it was a wild hog for Thanksgiving so he could feed his family. And he ends up finding a turtle. Yo, dude is in tears. He can't believe it. He's like, it's a miracle. We found a turtle. I'm literally going to cook up a turtle for Thanksgiving. I'm like, that's crazy. The thing had like blue meat, man. A wild hog. It was wild. It was, I don't know. I love watching those shows though. Yeah, Swamp People and what's the other one? It's another one I used to watch. Just the best. Fried scorpion sounds like a delicacy in Asia or something like that. Yeah, I can see that too. That's what I mean. Like, I feel like especially as someone who lives and like grown up in North America, I feel like we don't eat very adventurous stuff compared to other places. I feel like a wimp when people are like, yo, try this. We got to restart the game, by the way, too. How is there no spawns here? That's definitely locked. And they're coming in now, slowly. There's a couple areas up here that have been having network errors for me lately, and like, everything will spawn in at once, like 10 spawns, or there'll be nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna restart. There should be stuff here. The ladies in the chat can speak to looking forward to a wild hog and only finding a turtle. Oh my god. Oh my god, lunch. Why did I read that one? You fried bugs? People eat raccoons? Yeah, I could see, I mean, who are we to say, I guess, right? I can't see it being that much different than other stuff. I definitely wouldn't eat one, but I've heard of people around here eating like squirrels and stuff. In a way, people in North America are adventurous with all the preservatives they eat. Yeah, I guess, Jerry, you could debate that. Maybe people on the other side of the world are like, dude, that guy actually eats Twinkies. Leave the trash pandas alone? Yeah, Kristen, you'd think I'd know better than that. I didn't know where it was going. I thought it was going to be a comment about Thanksgiving and eating hogs. And then yeah. And then lunch had his own spin on it. Not me, I only eat cake. I feel like cake is one of those things you're obsessed with when you're a kid, and you slowly just forget about as you turn into an emotionless adult. Twinkies kept the Griffin family alive after a nuclear fallout. Oh, dude, here we go. 4 crispy 12s going in. Let's see a white salamander. Come on. Number 1. Okay, the Sandy. Number 2. Here's the Strudel. Number 3. Another Strudel, and last but not least. Dude, why are these eggs so bad, man? Oh, my God. Dude, I have such high hopes for 12Ks, and they're always like that. Raccoons eat bird seed from the feeders. Yeah, the other, like, dude, a while ago, we were chilling at our house, and all we hear is this loud bang. And, like, in our area, people are worried about, like, bears coming to their bird feeders. So we're like, oh, dang, like, yo, something outside. And I opened the door, and there's this big double XL showcase winning raccoon just feasting at our bird feeder, and he was too fat to get away. Like, I scared him, and he tried to leave, but he got stuck in the cracks on my deck, so he couldn't leave. And I'm like, he's freaking out, and I'm like, dude, I'm not gonna hurt you. It was crazy. And also the Stuffle. Strudel sounds like a dessert. Eggs are a scam. Yeah, green eggs and scam. As the internet would say, bro, I'm low-key excited to pee in a bush up here. which is my way of saying that it's about time to get rid of that water I drank. Coach says, Pace, you a dog? Pace does like cake, he says, though. Everyone likes cake. I feel like we all do in our own way. I don't even want to hatch eggs right now. After that debacle, I'm not buying any biters. We're just going to hatch whatever we got. Reese loves cake. Yeah, his is a little bit different kind, though. His is a totally different thing going on. And, I was going to say multi. That is an Inkay. Well, let's check for some Hundonius. No Hundonius Maximus in our mids. We have 2 birds we've seen today. And 2 Shinesians. That one's cool, though. Look at Woobat. His Dynamax form doesn't really look different at all, but still cool. No, we didn't catch him. It was 2 Zapdos. 2 Zapdos. And they were both like 3k CP. I'm asking a question, not spamming. What's the question? Shroodle Noodle? I hate Shroodle, man. When the shiny comes out, maybe he'll be like less dead to me, but for now, Shroodle can catch a boat to the frick off islands. I do not like him. You're bringing your cake to Chicago? I feel like we're talking about 2 different things now. I feel like it's not something you should travel with. Would have been good to catch? Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I'm just happy to see him, man. Because the birditos can be some elusive creature sometimes. Other times, the birds are just popping out of the woodwork. Lemon, no. That's why I'm catching 100 Pokemon in front of you right now. We got our 500k. If you want to see what it is, go check out the short from yesterday. Because it kind of explains the whole... It comes full circle in that. Varoom as well. Yeah, dude, Varoom's going to be shiny at Go Fest, though. And then he'll be eyed, I guess. I'll type to you then. Am I having chicken for dinner? That sounds mighty fine. That sounds like a mighty fine time for me. I'd love to have that. I believe it might be time for me to lay down and ensure I'm well rested for Tuesday. Been amazing as always. Catch you all tomorrow. Sounds good, Rail. Even though you are abandoning us, I guess that's fine. We'll just catch birds without you, man. Have a good night. Mr. Rail's heading to lay down. And congrats on the job again, too, man. Okay, so we got our last bird was actually in here. Were both birds in the park? No, one was in the city, one was here, yeah. Floette. That's cool. That's decent. I'm also going to go have a peek and see if they actually opened the washrooms already. That'd be nice if they did. If so, I'm probably going to hop in the raid and then do that. When's Go Fest again? The in-person one's in June. I think actually the global one's in June too. I don't know the dates though. Yo, Boogs, what's up, man? How's the land down under treating you? Make sure to celebrate with some cake, says Pace. That's what he's going to do right now. Okay, Daramaka, don't be in the stop. Bro, don't be in the stop. There we go. Daramaka thinks that everything's a game, and it's totally not. Lucy says, cool, yeah. Yeah, it's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to going to the in-person Go Fest. The global one will be fun too, but the in-person one is just, it's always so fun to get to experience the event a little bit beforehand and see what it has to offer. July 11th and 12th for global. It's a little rainy today. Rest in peace to Torchic. Did you lose a Torchic? I think I'm going to hop in this raid here. Yeah, we'll hop in here. I'm going to go see if they open the washrooms or not yet. If they did, then we'll do the raid and I'm going to do what I got to do there for a sec. Set it for in-person Go Fest, says Dare. Yeah, man. Is it your first one? No, Christian, I think I'm going to Chicago for Go Fest. Unfortunately, I want to go to Copenhagen too, but I can't make them all work. Dude, they didn't open the washrooms. Ah. That sucks. Yo, what are the chances of this, though? Look at this. Dude, that says Pokemon. Someone carved Pokemon into the washroom. Ah, why are you not open, though? I want to go pee inside of you. Stupid washroom. That's pretty crazy it says Pokemon, though. I had to look at it 3 times. I'm like, oh, that's what that says. Isn't that weird? Like, that's super, I swear I have not seen that before. Like, I checked, they opened this washroom for like the summer. I guess it's not summer enough for them yet. But yeah, I've never seen that. Like, someone put that on there recently. Pokemon Go of all things. I think there are people that play in this area. Like, this park is next to like a residential type area, so I think there are some people that play. Because you're talking about chicken. 6 of us, nice. Let's go. Would like much better than to have a wild legendary in the summer, not snowing. Yeah, I mean, that event, there's a lot of events I wish they would save for the summer. Again, I feel you. Being in Canada, we get the short end of the stick with weather. What does Pokemon Go? Sounds lame, yeah. Just a bunch of animals on your phone. Pretty much. It's always funny when you talk to old people about Pokemon, they're just like so confused. They're just like looking at you like you have no brain in your head. And they're kind of right, I mean, in a sense. Around how many spawns have you in your field research? Brock, probably about 100, man. I stack a lot of stuff. Should have phrased that differently, Mr. Grindz? Maybe I should have, I don't know. I predict Moltres as C4. I wish that the park didn't have so many people spawns, man, because like if the washroom's closed, I still have to go to the bathroom. So can anyone foresee what I'm trying to get at here? Does anyone know what's coming next? But it's hard to do that outside if there's like 1,000 people, because it's still, I'm pretty sure, a felony. So even though for me it's like no biggie, because, you know, dogs do it, what's the big deal? I've said that before. What's the difference between a dog peeing outside and you doing it? You know, I know it's like, it's frowned upon, but it's the same deal. What do we got? 1561. Bro's gonna put Moltres Flame out? I don't know, explain in full detail, says Callie. Look at me with a 37K walked yesterday. Look at me, what a spoofer I am. And, nope. That was the craziest part about the hate I got on that video. People were like, yo, what a spoofer. I'm like, how would you even be able to tell that from a short? Even if I was. BT's gonna water a bush. BT's gonna make a new pond on the field over here. I've been harboring this one. It's about 3 water bottles full. And they gotta go. I'm actually thirsty, but I can't drink any water because it needs to go somewhere. It's a great conundrum, you know? They locked the bathroom. That's what I mean. Like, I said the same thing. I'm like, if it's closed, like, what am I supposed to do, man? Like, and I actually love that washroom because it's like it's a hands-free one. You can trigger all the stuff with your feet. Like, you can get in there with just your feet to open the door, and you can wash your hands like you step on the thing. So it's not gross, because like you don't have to touch like gross stuff to wash your hands. I actually love going in there, which is a weird thing to say, but yeah, it's closed. So now I gotta do it dog style outside. That's what they mean by that, right? Dog style, when you pee outside. Luke, I did. I caught my 500K Pokemon. What about you? Come on, birds. Come on, birditos. We're back in Bird Park, so if there's ever going to be a bird, it's Gins to be here. I'm going to leave this Reggie for a sec so we can do a lap. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, exactly, Neptune. That's what I always say. I'm sure that's exactly what that means. The restrooms at the library have a hands-free sinks with soap dispensers, says Lucy. Like your local library, or do you happen to live in the same place as where I'm at? Because, yeah, I like to, I obviously will, like, have to use washrooms on stream from time to time. I just don't love, like, when you have to touch gross stuff when you go in there. It kind of defeats the whole purpose. Not really a washroom, it's a dirty room. Yeah, apparently Mimikyu's coming. Yeah, I saw that, Rock. I don't know too many details about it yet, but I think it's coming. People seem to think it's going to be for, like, Spotlight on April Fools or something. Maybe it'll be in the Go Pass. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, I'm in Michigan, actually. Okay, I was going to say, yeah, I didn't figure you were local, but you never know. From time to time, I've had people that are just randomly local watching the streams. Because there literally is a library, like, kind of near me. Dirty Hands Brad, what's up? How you doing, Dirty Hands? It's in the past? Okay, it makes more sense. Let's put him in his home. Mr. Sawaddle, he do be Sawaddling, as I almost tripped on a rock there. That would have been bad. That would have been real bad, just to fall on my face. which surprisingly, believe it or not, I've never done. I've never actually walked into stuff or like tripped or fell or had anything like that happen on a stream. But I'm not looking to start now. You told your daughter it was a dead Pikachu? Oh my goodness. You are a savage. I mean, it's in your name, but that's crazy. Oh my stars. Near the Ambassador Bridge. I've heard of that. I can't say I know where it is, though. Need a face cam in the corner? You can't. iPhone does not support that. So, I mean, you could if you do Android, but it doesn't really matter. If you ever want to see what I look like, click on the thumbnail of any of my videos, or you can watch my actual videos if you go to my actual videos page. You can check out some of those if you want to see my lovely face. Mareep tough. Is Mareep going to be advertising trucks? Built Mareep tough. Come on, give me a bird, not a Lillipup. You're Detroit and Windsor. Gotcha. That sounds about right. I was going to say, Mr. Weiss would know that. I think that's his neck of the woods. Miltank was bringing all the boys to the yard. But he's not the blue one, so we don't care. Man, there's like an insane amount of old people spawns around. Like, just loitering around the park. It's like they know that I have to pee and they just don't care. Because I don't want, like, you know, I don't want to just start doing my thing and then a 90-year-old woman comes around the corner and, you know, she just drops dead or something like that. That'd be terrible. Who is your lookalike, do you think? I don't know. I haven't seen many people as handsome, I wouldn't say. It's been a few close seconds. Live just south of there, Lake Erie. I heard there's some good fishing in Lake Erie. I mean, most of the Great Lakes have good fishing. Tomorrow's fertilizer, exactly, Kay. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Like, sometimes you gotta pee. That's just the way it is. Yeah, I live in Canada, yeah. I don't say where. The only reason why is because, like, cheaters, spoofers in the game come and, like, flood my area. So, I am in Canada. I'll tell you who he doesn't look like. TB Grindz, a very sour man. Yeah, we don't talk about him. He's like me, only like... Yeah, he's, like you said, he's Retep. He's the evil version of Peter Griffin, but me version. No one's your lookalike? Because no one is as handsome as you, man. I like this Leo guy. We got to promote Leo. He's got a nice way of talking. Lucy says, totally fair. Yeah, it's happened a couple times. Like, for random big events, my area will just get, like, lit up with people spoofing in the area. Which I don't like to encourage. I don't really care. It doesn't affect me, but I don't want to, like, ruin it for locals and stuff, too. Hopefully we see a bird soon. Like, pretty much every single one of... Like, there's only a couple stops around this park. But almost all of them have actually caught a bird at before.
Yeah, so it's like... You worry so much about things.
Or at least seen birds at. Mr. Shroomish. Let me check again for hundos. It's, like, really weird with hundos and nundos that sometimes it seems like I get 3 or 4 of them per day. And then other times I don't see them for, like, a week. Because, I mean, statistically speaking, they are pretty rare to come by, right? Is that what that's short for, Lucy? Oh, I didn't know that. I probably shouldn't be saying that then. Zithan, what's up? Walleye capital for that. Really? Yeah, I was going to say, I heard it's pretty good for fishing, but I said before, like, most of the Great Lakes, I think, are known for their fish. Mr. Lillipup. Come on, man. I'm ready for a bird. I think one of our next birds is going to shine. We've had so many birds seen in recent memory that I think it's going to happen. Also, let me check the nearby just in case for any Shadito raids. Looks like none in the area. Much to my chagrin. Let's feed our boy again. Mom's a nurse. Gotcha. I respect that. I could never do a job like that, though. I don't know. I feel like that'd be like such a hard job to manage. Anything with like healthcare stuff, man, would be like really tough. Retired nurse. Gotcha. All right. Evie's all happy. Drill Burrino. Pace with the jewels. Thanks, man. What bows it mean to spoof? What does it mean? Like cheaters. Like people like cheat in the game. Which, like, you get banned for doing that. But yeah, people will fake their locations pretty much. And we don't want to encourage people doing that because obviously that's a no-no. After yesterday, I hope no one ever... Wait. I have no hope of ever finding birds, says Go Guy? Nah, you can't think like that, man. Usually, dude, put it this way. If I have a bad luck day for birds, I'm counting on the next day to be huge for birds. Usually, if you don't get good luck one day, your next day is really good. And that's exactly what I found today. Like, we had no birds in 7 hours yesterday, and then I got two in the first hour today. So, yeah, I mean, I think if you stick to it, stick to good spots, you will find the birds. Let me get like 2 more spawns, I think, and then we're going to hop in the reg up here. Dratini will be proud of you. I still need one more. I still need one to finish the family, because I was saying before, I kind of want to have the Shiny Shadow Dragonair. It looks really nice. Playing Pokopia, watching her stream, nothing better. That's awesome, man. That sounds like a great time. Scorpion. I changed my mind, one more daily incense spawn, because the next one up here, we were seeing like a ton of multis for a while. Ton of multisers. And then we'll go back to the city again. It's the same thing that I always do for birds. I hit all my spots. If it doesn't pay off, go to the next loop. If both of them don't pay off, just repeat it again. It's a lot of walking, but that's what you have to do. Like, if you want to find the birds, you really want to find them, it's going to take a lot of exploring. Which I don't mind at all. It's really fun. You get to see a lot of the world. All right, Oshawott, you're our last guy. It is time for the reg. Do I remember you from yesterday's stream? Yeah, of course. I always joke that I'm like a goldfish, but I've got a pretty good memory when it comes to stream stuff. Someone stole my Switch too? Dang, man, that's awful. Yeah, I don't know, like, for me, like, Pokopia would be awesome, but you can only get it on Switch 2, right? And that's kind of the turn-off for me, is I wouldn't play the game enough to invest in a Switch 2, right? Like, I'm so invested in, like, this game, and obviously I barely even have time to do anything in life as it is, so it would be cool if I could do it on the other one, I would. Hey, Channy, what's up? What did I miss? Want to say hi. I've seen that you're live today. Yeah, we got, I don't know if you saw yesterday at the end of the stream, it was like 7.5 hours. We finally did it. Why did I just watch you run from a million shinies? Dan, you saw the video. Okay. Here's the long and the short of it. We were about to hit 500K, and I can't just have any old shiny be our 500K. It had to be something special, something of relevance. So we made the rules. It had to be either a Shundo, a Shiny Shadow of either Dratini or Magikarp, or it had to be a Galarian Bird. Anything else I had to run from. So, yeah. Ended up getting it from a grunt too, Dan, which is insane. A grunt after like almost 7.5 hours. Do you think Flygon would get a Mega Evolution? Well, we were kind of hoping so, but it looks like it didn't get one in the recent game. So it might, but that could be a long, long time away. Bed collapsed. Saw the vid. Nicely done, says Channy. Thanks. Yeah, it was fun. It was a fun challenge for sure. I mean, it was painful, but it was fun. It gave some high stakes to the stream, and I think it was a fun time for sure. I don't know why older players from 2016 don't remote trade. Didn't put anything in their tag for remote trades. I mean, sometimes people just have different interests, right? I've seen some people's remote trade tags that are like loaded, and other people just want to trade like run-of-the-mill stuff, right? Everyone's different. There's no right or wrong. It's kind of just whatever you feel like trading. That's always how I chalk it up anyways. Hooch with the face. With the mad face. Dude, I gotta make a call here soon, because the washrooms are closed, but like, your boy gotta pee, you know? It's just, dude, that's like, I don't want to get like caught doing it outside, because that's, you know, kind of a big deal for people as like a grown dude and stuff. What's the best way to getting Stardust? So sometimes there are 2 and 3 times Stardust catch events featured. So putting a star piece on and catching everything you can for those. But even on a daily basis, just catching everything you see. Catching everything you see it adds up slow, but if you do it all the time, all of a sudden you're like, whoa, I have a ton of dust. Hey, Marissa, what's up? What was the 500K catch? I so badly want to shamelessly be like, go look at the short, but I don't feel like I can do that to you. There, Leo's gotcha. Big Toe Grindz has to pee? He does. And man, the washrooms are closed. What am I supposed to do? Like, it's just, there's like 100 people in this park. I'm trying to think of like logically, am I going to get any 1 minute window where people aren't going to just come by? No, Marissa, I'm kidding. 1569. Not too good. What's the best way to get a legendary? Your first one from a raid. 5-star raids or legendary raids, so they give you the encounter for beating them. It's like this right here. It's not shiny because he never ever is. Well, thanks for nothing. You get a Shundo, G-Bird, and Pogo from a trade? Act like you're on the phone behind a tree. Dude, Hoochie, when I do this, people just spawn in, man. I've, like, so many times before, I look around, the coast is clear, and the second you start going, some old dude just waddles in, and, like, what are you going to do then? Like, once you start, you're doing it, right? But I want to drink water, but I can't drink water because I drank too much water before, and now it has to go somewhere. It's just the circle of life. It's not too good. Well, let's see if we get a bird on the way out of here again. Our second bird came just up over, like, kind of near here. It was the one that spawned in the water. Shundo Moltres trade happened at uni on Saturday. Really? That's cool. Anyone I know, Dan, or just someone that's some person from there? I saw one recently on like Instagram or something like that too. It's insane. I think I've traded more shiny birds, I think, than anyone, maybe anyone in the game. I don't know anyone else who's traded like 12 shiny birds, but they don't want to give it to me. Nah, G-Birds won't come to raids. They might come to raids, but they haven't yet. One of the casuals? Of course, Dan. Of course. Any way to boost your chance of getting a bird? Not really. So, there are slight ways. If you've ever seen a Galarian bird, I recommend going back to the same areas you've seen them in the past. They do seem to prefer certain areas, but you have to hunt for them. Anything that you want, you got to work for. You can get lucky, but it's going to take a lot of time. Like, I showed before, 42 birds. I've seen hundreds of birds. And it's not from hunting for 10 minutes at a time and giving up. Like, a lot of times it's 5, 6, 7 hour grind, right? And some days you don't see any birds. You just got to really be putting the time in. Be persistent. Hey, Kensley, what's up? Oh, a water bottle in the truck? Not even near the truck, Brad, but I would consider that at this point in time. Like, dude, the city literally has no washrooms open because they're worried about, like, homeless people going in and living there. So, for me, as, like, a normal dude, where am I supposed to go pee, you know? I don't know. I wish it wasn't such a big issue. I wish I could just not have to pee, but we're in the situation we're in. Mr. Slowpoke. Us without Dialga can't do huge incenses. Speaking of Dialga, I got extended again. Yeah, again, that's not really a luck thing, though. That just takes some thinking and foresight on your end. For me, I didn't just wake up with Dialga in my account. I was like, oh, I want one of those. So I'm either going to coordinate a trade or make sure I raid them when they come around. So that's exactly what you should do. Things like that are not luck in this game. Things like that just take, like I said, a little bit of initiative on your end. Not everything is spoon-fed to us, per se. How do you catch this fast? Drax, so go to my channel page, like my YouTube channel. Click on the video section. There's a video called How to Quick Catch. It's only about a minute long, and it shows you the hand motion on how to quick catch. So I made that video for anyone that's curious on how to do it, but go check it out, man. It's just the easiest way to explain it to you so you can actually see what I'm doing. Channy, yeah. Yeah, Channy, we've had a couple. I saw 2 birds, and then we got Dynamax Shiny Woobat, and I got a Wooper, so it's been okay. I still would like to get a little bit more shiny luck before the day's done. Yo, I wonder if I could use the bathroom here. Hold on. I think I found an area I can use the bathroom. There's some shadow raids around. I don't really want to remote or anything, but I might do that just so I can use the washroom for a sec. Use the washroom in peace. Hey, Morphine, what's up? Because, yeah, especially if you're playing this game for long hours, you know, you gotta take care of yourself. Gotta make sure you use the washroom. Gotta make sure you're drinking water. Any good boxes? Ooh. Ultra Raid box is back. That is a good box. Let me get one more spawn. I'm gonna remote that. No rabbits, I know. I'll be weary of the rabbits. It is the Piplup. The Pippy. Okay, sure, that'll work. All right, guys, I'm gonna mute the mic while I do this, just because obviously you don't want to hear me going pee. So hop on into the raid, and once we're in the raid, I'll be 30 seconds or so. Just again, I don't think anyone actually wants to hear me using the washroom outside, for obvious reasons. And let's get my Eevee in here too. There we go. Yo, why he quiet? Unless people don't want to do this. With my luck, this will be like the one time people are like, I don't want to do laddies. I would just try to hop in a raid while I pee, so it's something for you guys to watch in the meantime. Maybe people are done with these, I don't know. I still am convinced I'm getting a purifiable Shundo. Good luck on your stream, says Pace. This isn't only fan fees? It is only fan fees. This is how I get people to sign up. Yeah, the only fan fees we don't mute when we go pee. Yo, people are seriously not down for these. I probably could have used the washroom in the meantime. No, Kristen, it's all good. Like I can just mute the mic too and do my thing, which I'm probably going to do. Yeah, I'm gonna just do that. All right. Instead, new plan. New plan is we're gonna look at Shundo Zapdos. I'll be back in 30 seconds. All right. Well, I feel like I knew a new person. Desperately needed that. Found a new spot too, which is good. Always good to find new spots for that. Did some work today, says Channy. I checked before for hundos and stuff, right? Yeah. I just like to always check. I like to know where I got them. I don't know why. Well, let's see if we can get ourselves a bird on the way back to the city. Regilucky's come back probably for that 1-star raid. The 1-stars can be the Dratinis. It can also be, what's the other one right now? Is it Cacnea? Cacnea, and then I think Joltik in there too. Framed the cross stitch, did some sewing, nice. Getting some stuff done. It's always good. Holy woobats. Yeah, I guess in 2 minutes is Max Monday, even though the whole day has pretty much been Max Monday. You can do these all the time. This spot right here in this arc we're coming up on, both fantastic bird spots. Come on. It's friggin' Barboach. Midnight here, I'm not even tired. Some days are just like that. Some days are just like kind of wired, right? Stomp, 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 says Callie. That bridge is usually covered in snow. It just melted. Now you can hear when I'm walking across there. It's like a pretty sketchy bridge, too. It's like an old rickety boards. Also, yo, coughing. I'm not trying to throw 10,000 balls at you. Jeez, man. Is it RCS a legendary? I think. It's not in the game. Might be a mythical. I have no idea, man. Someone else let me know. We almost have max hearts for our boy. Gonna switch him soon, I think. Doing all right, Channy. Thanks for asking. 98 Deanty. I hope my shiny one's good. Dude, this stupid, like, time-gated nonsense for this is so annoying. They take the fun out of these, man. I said before, make it catch 5,000. Make it catch 10,000. Make it something insane. Don't make it 21 days. It doesn't make any sense. No one wants to do that. It takes the complete grind out of it, in my opinion. Kind of, Kamal. It's wider than that, but it's made from wood planks. Like, it's like old, like, broken wood boards. So it's wider to walk across, but, like, you feel like you're gonna fall through them. Sketchy in a different way. Pogo knows how to excite us with time-gated stuff. They do the 21 days to catch cheaters. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's annoying. Oh, I should have bought a radar. Frick, man. Normal does not mean weak. Well, I mean, it doesn't do super effective damage against anything. So it kind of does. I'm going to get one more spawn and then do that balloon. Also crazy. The second I cross the bridge here, there's like a... Oh, dude, shiny Goldeen. Okay, the goldfish. The snack that smiles back. We'll take this guy. Apologies, I was making dinner and cleaning up the house. All right, and... terrible IVs. Sick, though. We'll take that. Yeah, let me beat up this grunt. Might as well beat up the gruntle. It randomly just turned into, like, winter mode here. It's like a nice day, and now it's just, like, not nice wind. It's Meowth. Okay, I actually wouldn't mind this. I need one more to finish the Shiny Shadow family. Should have done fine Kecleons. Yeah, you would have liked that pace. You know where the honey hole is for them. BT eating veggies for dinner? No, never eating veggies. BT's having chicken and rice? That sounds great. That sounds perfect in Schlag, which is the way to say perfect in German, I think. Yo, Matt, thanks for 9 months, man. Appreciate that. It says, yo, 9 months. Are you going to come to San Francisco for the World Championship event? Probably not. My next trip is going to be, I think, Chicago Go Fest. But thanks so much for 9 months, man. Really appreciate the support on the channel, helping us do what we do here. And that's 9 months already. It's crazy. It's actually nuts. Hope you've been well, man. How's the progress after the teeny? Did I buddy it? Not yet. And Meowth, it's not shiny. Caught some shinies today, though. That's the third one we just got. Had chicken and rice yesterday. I eat chicken like every day, man. I pretty much eat a chicken breast in some form for almost every single meal. Well, every dinner meal. I eat eggs for breakfast. Like a man would do. What about you? Or brown rice, says Jerry. I'm not picky on my rice. It just has to have no veggies in it. I like white rice, brown rice, any of the rices, just no veggies. I draw the line there. Dupiter. Is it Dupiter or Dupiter? What do you guys think? Chicken thighs are better? Yeah, I mean, leanness though, and being boneless, I like the chicken breasts. I do agree, chicken thighs probably are a juicier meat. Honey garlic chicken thighs. And bird. That is a Minccino. And because I muted my stuff before, I'm going to reset it again because the software is the worst. One sec. Okay, hopefully it's all good. Some areas it resets pretty fast. Which this area I think it did, yeah. Should be fine. Just again, if I don't do that after I like mute stuff, it seems to become out of sync and I don't realize until hours and hours go by. That's what you think it is, Lucy? Gotta throw chicken tenderloin in the mix? Is that even a thing? I guess it would be. Love fried rice. Easy to make for college students. Yeah, I'm not too picky when it comes to rice. Almost at the light goal. Dude, we hit the first light goal in like 25 minutes. And this second one has been taking hours. Which is fine. But if you haven't already, it's a good reminder. Definitely drop a like in the stream. It's free. Helps out. I'd appreciate it. Curry is super spicy. I like spicy stuff. The reason that I don't eat a lot of like, I'll call them like cultured foods is because a lot of them have vegetables. All right, go guy. Thanks for chilling, man. Think I'd like curry. I just didn't try. I think you'd like it for sure. But yeah, for me, I'm always scared about vegetables being in stuff, man. I can't have that. Have some tikka masala chicken in my refrigerator? I don't even know what that is, man. I've heard of it before, but I have no idea. Sounds good, as long as there's no vegetables in it anyways. Did I get a Galarian Bird for 500k? No, because we were going to go for a Shiny Shadow, a Shundo, or a Galarian Bird. We ended up finding something better than a G-Bird, debatably, before that. I posted the short yesterday, if you want to check it out. Mr. Drill Burrino. Absolutely love teriyaki chicken. I used to like, this one Chinese place near me it was called sesame chicken. I'm assuming it's just chicken fried in like sesame oil or something like that. But dude, it was amazing. It was like addictive. Literally was addictive. But then they got closed down for health violations. So I couldn't eat there anymore. It was a tasty place though, health violations or not. Fire types, grass types. Make BT do a grocery run? I will. I did yesterday after the stream. Dude, Walmart? Going to Walmart at like 10 p.m. is crazy. I saw some creatures of the deep in there, man. Dude, I literally saw the craziest wedgie in someone's butt that I've ever seen in my entire life. And they're just walking around. I'm like, don't you notice that? Like, I couldn't look away. It was insane, actually. MSG is salt on crack. Yeah, Uncle Roger has made me want MSG on everything now. And I don't even know what it specifically tastes like. It just seems like I should have it. Big Tasty, what's up? Creatures of the Deep, says Harry. Yo, it was wild, man. Tell us what you saw. Yeah, it was just mainly like the wedgie butt crack thing. I couldn't look away. I was like, how are they not adjusting themselves? Walmart is for the yeehaw y'all people? I mean, like, if they have like deals on stuff, I'll go there. But like, I kind of hate going there. Because yeah, it's like the circus. Like, you're going there for food, but you see some stuff you don't want to see. How many resets do you think you've done in Fire Red? I think I did the math. It'd be about 10 to 12k. It's about 100-ish hours I'm close to. Which is like dumb. It actually makes me sick to think about. It's such a waste of life. But yeah, you call it Mall Mart? Why do you call it Mall Mart? Is it inside of a mall? Her wedgie makes her have a split personality? I don't think you understand how insane it actually was to see this woman have this wedgie that seemingly was like, I don't even want to talk about it. It was like the craziest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. And she did not seem to care. Got home eating some food, nice. A hungry butt, that's exactly it. That's 100% what she had. If it's a super center, I go there for gas. Yeah, I don't think they have gas at ours, man. I don't think so. All right, let's do the woobs. I was like, I'm not going to buy particles, and then I ended up doing it. Reset on YouTube 4 times. The stream's still lagging. I'm assuming that there's having some issues with some people. I don't know. I can usually tell when like a gazillion people leave all at once, which is exactly what seems to have happened. So, I don't know. Leave the stream, come back. If it doesn't fix, whatever. ChatGPT says I have enough to make fried rice. Huzzah. I feel like ChatGPT's wrong about everything. All right, man. Let's see what we got. All right, some stuff, some things. Drop a zappy here. I can't leave one? Oh, we already did today. That's why. And no shine. Ooh. Yo, 571. Is that good? Is it 576 the hundo? Yeah, it's got to be something higher than that. That's the highest one I've seen, though. Anyone like to hit the like goal? I don't know. Well, I don't know. But yeah, if the stream's having issues, try to back out and come back in, because there's definitely something going on. Like, there has to be. Requested a Pokestop at the Circle K. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Like, big chain stores, they don't like to do. Big chain stores, they kind of shy away from sometimes. I try to dominate the places that are, like, random, local-ish businesses to you. Random pizza places and stuff. ChatGPT disagrees with everything, pretty much. Or tells you flat-out wrong info. I've had times where I ask AI stuff, and it tells me this straight-up wrong stuff, and then you're like, yo, you're wrong. And then it's like, yeah, you're right. It's like, dude, why was I trusting you for anything? You got a Shundo Ralts. That's sick. What about you? Light goal reach. Let's go. Thanks for crushing the light goal, guys. Appreciate that. Stupid Bronzor hanging out here. I guess we'll give him a catch. Cast form. What's up, man? For why?
I thought we might walk together. I'm looking for my 50K, so.
Alright, nice.
Just run away.
You trying to get a shiny for it?
Yeah, I'm trying to get a Galarian Bird.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw 2 today so far.
Yeah.
Haven't been for a while, though.
I don't care if it's shiny or not. I'm going to catch a Galarian Bird for my 50K.
You gonna Master Ball it?
No. No, but I will eventually use a bottle cap if that's about it.
Yeah, hopefully find a shiny one, man. That'd be cool. What else we got? It is the Char Binks. One time I used AI to troubleshoot tech, 25 tries after, it gave me useful info. Yeah, like I said before, I've asked AI stuff, and it gives you a full-on wrong answer like a gazillion times, and then it eventually is just like, yeah, you're right. It pulls threads off of Reddit, usually, which anyone can say whatever they want in there. Mimikyu confirmed in the Go Pass. I heard, yeah.
I had to run away from it.
From Kamala? That's a pretty good one. Oh, I don't know. Kamala's... if you don't have Kamala, it would suck more, but...
I don't have it.
Oh, really?
No. I was so surprised when it was shiny. I'm like, oh, come on.
Yeah, that's how it goes. What's up, Jelly?
No, but they're kind of tracking you throughout you jumping into raids and max battles.
Yeah, I've just been doing the odd Woobat here and there. I got the shiny one today, which is nice.
What did you catch for 500,000?
Shiny Teeny, the shadow one, from a grunt.
Nice.
Yeah, it took a long time, though. Took ages. Looks like we got a laddie up there. Probably get there in time. I want to do the laddies.
Last time I did a laddie with you, I did get the shiny. So.
Yeah, I still want the purifiable Shundo of that thing. Need another Mimikyu, says Hoochie. Another one. People have been coming in here for years being like, yo, I have a Shundo Mimikyu. I'm like, well, I don't know about that.
I did just get this from my dad a couple days ago, so...
Oh, nice.
I'm not sure what I'm going to evolve into. I'm between Glaceon and Espeon.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think any of them are super useful. It's probably whatever one you like the best. Maybe the most useful Sylveon, but I wouldn't pick that.
No. I don't really like Sylveon.
Totodile. Aw, I haven't got a shiny Toadie for a long time. How many shinies today? 3 so far. It hasn't been as lucky as yesterday. So I got the 2 birds at the beginning, though. Rhyhorn. Not the Poo Rhino. But he's still cool. Yo, Johan, thanks for the jewels. Appreciate that. Christian says doesn't like Sylveon. Sylveon's shiny's sick. I evolved a gazillion of those just to trade to people because they take so long to evolve them, and you could evolve them. I think there's for 7 buddy hearts with that one event.
If I had to choose out of any of the evolutions, I'd probably, with the shiny, it'd definitely be Espeon. With the Hundo, like I said, between Espeon and Glaceon.
I like the Umbreon. I'm always going with the Umbi. Cross to the next one. It's gonna take all day. I want to do the laddie, but what's good? What are you hunting, says Sigma? G-Birds usually, as always. Whatever shinies I see too. Big Tasty, thanks for the jewels. Yeah. He's hunting in Pallet Town, says Hoochie. I don't know if I'd call this Pallet Town. This would be a new region they'd have to make. 2 evolve quests. Number 1, ooh, Starmie's cool. And number 2, Whirlipede. It's kind of nice.
That I would love to catch with Silver Pineapple. But
oh, the Gabite?
yeah.
Seeing good stuff at least, though. Probably could be a spot you could see a bird. Big Tasty says you're welcome. Yeah, the jewel thing is cool. I still don't fully know how it works, but...
I don't remember the last time I got a bird. It has been a hot second.
Yeah, there's like a gazillion spots around this area. Especially, I was going to say, I guess Cloudy's good for Zappy. That's the one that I've seen twice today, Zapdos.
Actually, no, the last bird I saw was over the March break. That was an interesting one.
Let's hop into the Latito. Callie says, oh, brither. Oh, brither indeed. Looks like there's another laddie down by the water.
I wasn't sure if Garlic was with you or not.
No, she's doing her thing somewhere. Hey, thanks for the donut holes, penguins. Appreciate that. I don't know why there's so many different names for them, but... Let me get one more spawn. I'll hop on into the lat. Need shiny Sylveon? The shiny Eevee hates me? Well, there was the calm day, right? That's where I got a gazillion of them. So I evolved them to all different forms just to give them to people because, yeah, I don't really need them anymore. What shinies have you caught?
Really looking forward to the Riolu Hatch Day remake.
Yeah, that'll be sick. Today was the Dynamax Woobat we got. Got the Goldeen and Paldean Wooper. Yeah, Paldean Wooper today.
I have a feeling I'm probably going to get to 68 million XP before I get my 20,000th catch.
Never know. Could happen anytime. Hoochie says fa. Jay, what's up? Jay with the W's. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's been an okay day. Yesterday was a lot more shinies, of course, but that's your favorite sound? Hoochie, I wish we could have like memes and GIFs on the verticals, man. Garlic says I don't get it. Can theoretically make a Pokestop in the backyard, my backyard playground? Maybe. I mean, I don't know. I've been nominating a bunch of random stuff, and they've been coming through. I'm sure you've seen a bunch of them around here.
I've seen 4 new ones, and plus
in the gym, yeah. I've been doing them like every day. So they come through, but a lot of them get into game, they say, but they don't actually show up. So kind of how it is. Anti-Garlic says Hooch. Hope you get the shiny Laddie. Thanks, man. You calmed down the very first. Dad clicked on a shiny. It evolved to Umbreon. Nice. Quick question. Should I evolve my Shundo Feebas? I would, yeah. I think Melodic's pretty sick. Up to you, though. You could keep it as a baby if you want to. Never seen the hammer pose down. Adam's hammer's behind his back. That's weird. Prijal, how we doing, man? How's your day going? I should have my Eevee in here, too. Yeah, there we go.
No, my dad got upset when he stole his outfit in the game, so he switched into his hoodie.
I keep the same one for like 6 months at a time. I never switch.
I kind of just change for the seasons. Like right now I'm wearing a jacket, then usually I'm wearing shorts.
I literally switch every 6 months. I'm always lazy with mine. Was Clexa here? Yeah, she was here a little bit ago. Show my new Paldean Wooper. It looks just like all the other Paldean Woopers, but I can't in the raid. I can show you after. Annihilator, thanks for the sub, man. Annihilator of Ankles is the name. What exactly does that mean? Annihilating people's ankles is crazy.
Ankle biter?
Like, I don't know. Definitely evolve Shundo Feebas. Feebas is ugly. I like Feebas, but I think Melodic's cooler. I don't know. To play Draconius Go? What's Draconius Go? That's a scooter? Are the Shiny Galarian Birds a guaranteed catch? Well, not really. So they won't catch right away, but they won't run. So if you have enough Ultra Balls, yeah, you're going to get them.
You're always trying a Pokeball.
Yeah, like I've caught some in all kinds of balls, but they don't catch like a raid boss. It's not like you see a shiny pineapple and he catches right away or anything like that. Unless you're speed capped, says Hoochie. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Which, I mean, if you see a bird and someone's driving, just wait till they pull over, stop, like, because, yeah, you're going to lose it.
My raid luck's always been horrible. Every single raid hour, I get nothing.
I had some bad luck last few weeks. Been turning around with Reggie now, but maybe we get one here. Shundonia, says Leo. Real bird. Real life bird. Draconius Go is similar to Pokemon Go, but it has different creatures and fantasy medieval theme. I've never heard of that before. All right, 2507, yeah.
Yeah, I had an idea that I was going to be you with the Eternatus.
What the, oh, the E-turn, yeah.
Yeah, I think I have 1886.
Yeah, not good. Yeah, it's 2006 I think we want. I'm just going to go for a quick catch, and I don't even care. And he is not a shiny airplane. All right. That's fine. The in-real birds, yeah. In real life birds have been all over the place today. It's good to see nature again, actually. Let's get a shiny Shadow Fish. Put him here. Yeah, another laddie up the street. I want to do that one too. I'm liking the laddies. Is there going to be any events for Easter in Pokemon Go? Well, kind of, yeah. There's the Fashion Raid Week, or Raid Weekend, which they unfortunately like to schedule a lot of events on, like, holidays. People are going to be busy with family and stuff, so...
I mean, if I don't get any shinies within the next, like, couple of days, I might go for a Dragonite.
Yeah, Dragonite would be cool. They're going to be 1 in 10, too, so, like, that should be, in theory, should be pretty good. Trees are finally starting to grow buds. Depends where you live. A lot of places have had spring in full effect for a while now. Like, we just got rid of most of our snow, so yeah.
It's supposed to be getting really stormy in the next couple of days.
Yeah, I think it's going to rain tomorrow or something like that. Talk about in real life birds. Got a hawk, and he's 2 years old. Wait, you have like a pet hawk?
That's awesome.
What does he eat? You feed him like mice? I'd be kind of scared to own one of those. Sounds sick, but I don't know if I could own one of those or not. They'd make me scared. Let's get rid of this guy. Is it true that Mimikyu is releasing? Yeah, apparently it's coming to the Go Pass. I don't know if it'll be paid or not. I have no idea. They gave us Mewtwo for free, so you never know. Crocodile would have been sick. Yeah, I saw Skeledurs last night.
There was a Miltank. That would have been a cool 50,000, but I already have that shiny.
Miltank is sick.
Yeah, I'm glad I got it.
Nick says wheat. Yeah, wheat. Always wheat. Mr. Miltank bringing all the boys to the yard.
Yeah, I put Miltank in the blue squad of Miltank, Ditto, and Mew, so...
Yeah, such good shinies. Of course I do. Wall, what's up? It was only yesterday, man. I don't have, like, Alzheimer's. I remember people. I remember people pretty good, usually. Greedent's cool. It's a nice daily incense spawn. I actually did get a bird, like, around here once. They tried to pick him up. MSN, what's up? I nominated this place today, too. I don't know if it'll get...
Well, I just learned something recently, that if you don't claim your field research, it actually goes away.
Really?
Yeah, I had a research thing that I was like, using the counter. I was going to wait till tomorrow to claim it since I didn't know when I was going to get the next thing, since most of them are catching things.
Yeah,
So I
yeah.
was waiting, and it just disappeared.
That's weird. I've had them, like, my storage is full. They auto-stack, but I never had them go away, I don't think.
No, it just completely disappeared.
Who thinks you need a wait emoji for the members? You can only have so many. That's the problem. So with the members, YouTube gives you a certain amount you can have, but it's based off how many members you have. So if we add a new one, I have to get rid of one of my old emojis, which is annoying. And the thing is, a lot of the member unlocks are for like Mr. Beast size channels. They're like, next one you get for having 50K members. Like who's gonna have 50K members? It's insane. It's insane amount of members.
Wow, Kabuto. What
Mr. Drifloon.
the heck? That was a shiny, maybe.
Yeah, Kabutop's definitely a rare one. Is it Daily Incense?
No, it's just sitting here on the side of the road.
Really?
Yeah.
You have Spatial on?
Nope.
Weird, I must be spawn locked or something like that.
I got road time going.
Didn't hit the like button, says Hooch. Banned forever, man.
Yeah, it's right here.
Weird. I gotta restart or something then. Because, yeah, it's cool all that stuff can be shiny now. I mean, like,
Yeah,
I don't know.
Shiny odds are down now.
They're probably full odds, but...
Yeah, they're 1 in 512, and there's no more perma boosting shinies, so if you want
Yeah.
those, you're screwed.
Yeah, it sucks, I know. All right, well, no worries, man. Thanks for chilling, dude. Let's see. Were we spawn locked? Weird. I literally don't have that spawn at all.
It should be over there somewhere.
Ah, it's all good. Whatever. How does it hit the light goal? We already have one up. We have to wait until we beat that light goal. It's a Poliwhirl up here. But yeah, whenever like the light goal is beat, whoever puts an emoji, light goal emoji, I always pin the first one I see. But we've already got one up there. April Fool's ideas. I don't know what they'll do, man. They don't really let us know. That's kind of the thing, right? They want to get you. This lad is going to shine, though. I got a feeling.
You're looking for 2006?
Yep. So 1980-ish and up is purifiable. I got a purifiable 1972 a few days ago, too.
If it is a purifiable hundo, I might touch it.
Yeah, it's still cool for the mega. All right. Well, let's run this guy. I don't see any other ones around. Mega Houndoom up there. I like the Houndooms. Such bad odds in the shiny or the mega raids though. Hey, what's up, Sir Frogachu? How we doing, man? Pikachu or Pokemon dressed as literal fools, gesture hats, and dunce caps. I don't think they'll do that. Thought Smeargle was shiny luck. My dad got one. No, not anymore. They were only turned on for events, but now they can be every single day. Which I've been saying for a long time. Make them have bad odds, but like make them so you can hunt them on a daily basis.
No, I've been seeing a lot more police cruisers recently.
Yeah, I see them everywhere. Yeah, like Official said, if you haven't already, definitely drop a like. It is free, and it helps the channel a bunch. Only 3 people. People are not feeling the laddies anymore. That's fine, though. I mean, we've duoed these a bunch of times. Can't send hot dog stickers. It doesn't appear. I don't know. They added like the jewels thing. I don't know if they got rid of any other stuff, Hooch. How to get high CP Pokemon, so you got to do raids and you got to have candies to power them up.
And I'm the low one here.
Yeah, we'll beat it. They're not too hard. We noticed that once you hit level 70, you get a Master Ball. Yeah, so on the level update, I hit level 70 right away because I had the XP and I got the Master Ball, which is sick. Using Machamp on this raid. You wouldn't hit for super effective. That's whack, says Hoochie. 95 from Harry. Do I have ever soloed Latias? You can't. It's a Shadow Raid boss. Gotta use gems. So they become enraged and then you're fricked pretty much. Need to go to the hospital on Wednesday for my foot? Dang. Yeah, I hope nothing's broken. That's... Hopefully they get you fixed up. 7 people. Never mind. People are feeling these. Justice for the hot dog sticker. Did they actually get rid of it? The dirty dog? Frogachu with 38%. Of course, no one readied up. That's always how it goes.
I have to add on.
38% says Frogachu. My friend is there? Omar says your friend is there. Well...
Actually, wait, is the high voltage event going on right now?
No, tomorrow. Tomorrow's the shocking thing. Was that a runner or a homeless guy?
I don't know. I think it's the homeless guy.
Oh, yeah, it's a homeless guy.
He seems to be teleporting all around all the time.
Yeah, he makes his rounds. Dirty donos are gone. Talonflame in real life? That's sick you have that as a pet, man.
My friend said his brother saw him way up by Eastridge, which is on the east side of town.
Yeah, he's a weirdo. He just yells crazy stuff all the time.
Yeah.
Not going to be a member? All right. I don't think I ever asked you, but it sounds good. That's a weird comment. She's a runner and she's a track star? Yeah, there's like a... Is it a runner or a homeless guy? Yeah, there's like a running club around here that runs around. Some ladies doing their thing. Would you rather fight 100 Galarian Birds or 1,000 Pikachus? I don't know.
I'd take the 100 Galarian Birds.
Girl says, okay, bye. That was weird. People just come in here and randomly rage out all the time. It's crazy. I don't think I even responded to that guy, and he's already mad. How long have you been playing Pokemon Go? 2.5 years. Yeah, they think that we're crossing or something like that. That's your friend, says Heavy. Oh, okay, I thought you meant in the raid. I was like, I don't think they'd be in the raid. Kamal, thanks for the jewels, man. I did get the 500k Pokemon Scrummy, yeah. What do we got? Piashondo. Nah.
1914.
No, 2006. Mine's in the 1800s. We got JK here. What's up, man?
And if it is a shiny, do I still catch it?
Do you have it or no?
I did get one with you.
And not shiny for me. I don't know. Shiny Shadow is pretty cool. I'm just going to go for a quick catch on mine.
Yeah, 1914.
Yeah, it wouldn't be too good. I mean, birds-wise, your street's probably good. I like that way. How the heck do you get those jewels? So, Harry, you have to be on phone, apparently. I don't know. They just added them. They're like little donations. I think you can get some of them for free, and some you have to pay for like anything else. But, yeah, like a new feature on YouTube. Apparently, like, jewels... Jay was telling me, like... I forget what he said. Anyways, they're like a matter of cents per. Some are expensive, some are not. YouTube is weird, man. They never fix other issues. They just add, like, random stuff like that. Pace sent the 6-7 jewels? Yeah, why do they have that one, man? Again, why did YouTube make that? That's not a custom setting. I didn't make that. That is a YouTube one.
Tiny little car.
That is. That's just a hatched out of a 2-kilometer egg. Badoof. Thomas, thanks for the jewels, man. Everyone's sending the jewels today. I still gotta look into exactly what they all mean and do, but... Arian says must pay for being a member. Well, you don't have to be a member at all. The streams are free, man, so... Not sure why you're freaking out. But I'm not gonna talk you through this experience. Ketchup chips from Garlic Mod. 2 jewels from Thomas and Kamal. I did it again, I'm cool. Any Pokemon you want to catch today? Yeah, Galarian Birds.
I'm just really glad hatching eggs doesn't count towards catches.
I think it does.
It doesn't.
Really?
Yeah, I hatched a 7 and the daily twice. But
Yeah, because I was, maybe if you already have the incubator or something like that, I don't know. Because, yeah, yesterday I was holding off doing that, so I didn't have that, but I didn't want to test it. Baby monkey one was cool. Yeah, Pace, that's my favorite one I've seen is the baby monkey.
Well, again, at 49,999 all day, and I've hatched 3 eggs. Nothing.
Weird. That's good, I guess. At least you can get stuff that way. Does Frogachu dance like a robot? Wait, Frogachu dances like a robot and sinks in the lagoon. What does that mean?
The only problem is if I hatch a shiny, it doesn't count.
I guess, yeah, it wouldn't be the one. Mr. Wigglytuff. How do people send those different things? Only on phone, Leo, and I'm not sure if it's region locked. Someone was telling me that it might just be Canada, US. It might not be a European thing yet, or like UK.
I'm getting really tired of the road. I'm at 1,131 kilometers.
He's getting there. What's he's at now for CP? Like 4K, something like that?
Yeah, he's up there, but I still need quite a few XLs.
Wow.
13, which means I need 27.
I level 50'd mine, but I don't use it too much. I guess there hasn't been many water types around. Hundo Raichu, the no surf rare. That's the legacy move, yeah, it's rare enough.
Are we going past Central here, or are we going around?
Doesn't matter. I've got birds this way too, I've got birds straight, doesn't matter. We can go left if you don't want to go past this though. What's up, Pace? Pace with the 10 again. For some reason, dude, Pace, I only saw your name and then it showed. That was weird. It like loaded in late. It literally just said your name big and then it showed the jewels. I don't know. Still kind of broken, this feature, I guess. 95% from Kamal. That's up there. Finally redeeming himself. Usually Kamal sends me like 10% and then gives me a suspicious potato from Nightbot. I don't know why it has to be suspicious. Come on, birds. I haven't seen a bird since the first hour. I saw 2 birds right away and then nothing since then. 93 from Harry. That's a purifiable Hundo Harry.
I mean, the best I've done with birds is I was on the phone with my friend. It was summer break just before I started grade 9, and Articuno Moltres Zapdos.
Yeah, sometimes the daily just goes off. Other times it's rough, but that's why it's fun.
The best part about that, all within half an hour.
Wow. Why did G-Max Pikachu have Surf? Well, it's a legacy move, right? So anytime that a Pokemon is in raids, it pretty much can have any of its moves that it learns. But yeah, Surf is a weird one to see from an electric type, right? And the reason that it sucked is because you're using ground types against it, so it would just cook you. Minus 100 from Pace.
A bit disappointed I didn't get out there to do Pikachu, but...
Yeah, it was not a nice day. Slightly cracked egg from Kamal. That's what I mean. What country am I in? Canada. Come on, birds. 103 from Kristen. There we go. You got to retire on top now, Kristen. There's no top in that. It's only downhill skiing from there. The 103 is an Easter egg. I think that's... I didn't know if it was on purpose or not at first, but I'm pretty sure it is now.
It is getting colder.
Yeah, I know. It like all of a sudden has wintry feel to it. Was a nice day, but yeah, it's definitely chilling down now. I was hoping I'd see some new stops up here. Should be a few other ones that got approved, but maybe they'll come tomorrow. I don't know. Come on, birds. Anytime now. I don't really want to do Reggie as much. I don't know. I don't have as much love for Regito. Cramorant needs to come to Pokemon Go. I think it probably will. Didn't they say the shiny has been, I think, data mined for it or something like that? Got a shiny Galarian Articuno today, Allie? Sick. Congrats, that's awesome. Pace with minus 69?
Well, this is my only shiny bird. It's Mustard.
That's a sick one, though. I think they're all good. I don't hate any of the shiny birds.
Personally, I feel like Articuno is the best.
I like Mr. Molty, but yeah, they're all nice.
Well, personally, I think they did Moltres so dirty.
I like him. I don't know. I like how he's the McDonald's. Grass? Ivysaur. I want the Venusaur.
I feel like they should have updated the Cantonian shinies to match the Galarian shinies. They switched colors.
That would have been cool, yeah.
So Articuno would be that purpley color. We got red and black Moltres.
Yeah, red and black on the Moltres. The non-shiny Molty for the Galarian one looks so nice. I'm going to see what this grunt is.
You know how hard Pokemon's by red.
Just in case. I want Litwick really bad. I want the shiny one of that. AJ, no worries, man. Thanks for chilling, dude. Go Guy says, it's Vulpix. Nah, I'm going to run from that. Shiny Regieleki in the first raid. Nice. That's a good shiny. I mean, I think it's pretty useful now, I was saying before, with having the new moves. What is it called? Some pulse move or something? I forgot what it's called, but there is a new move that it got. It's got significantly better. Not as good as, like, the megas or anything, but... They call you Master Sama. What's that mean? I don't know. Why is it sus, though? Nightbot only has weird foods. We've established that. Nightbot only likes to have weird foods. created in a lab. Yeah, it's getting not nice outside now. That wind coming in is not too good. A lost drumstick. That's like the least weird one I've heard of so far. Prijol's having a laugh. Okay, well this is a green light for us here. That's like the normal, is almost getting run over to me across the road here.
Yeah, that's almost sad for you.
Man, KFC actually smells good today.
I don't think I've ever had KFC.
You've never had KFC before?
No.
Fried chicken it's not good for you, but man, it's amazing.
No, the only kind of like good fried chicken I've had is down in Windsor. There's a good pizza place that also does chicken.
Yo, Banzuki, what's up? Mr. Old Manzuki. Where's the drumstick? Nightbot gave me one from Garlic. Think Mega Mewtwo's coming in for Go Fest? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much, I think it's already been confirmed, actually. Jollibee's Infinity. Yo, here's the thing. I ate Jollibee's in Vancouver when I was there for City Safari, and everyone told me how legendary it was, and it wasn't that good. But the thing is, I don't think we're supposed to have very many of those in Canada. So maybe it's just our chain sucks. And maybe the ones you guys have in the States are good, but like ours was not good. They just tasted like any other chicken.
Now, if I wasn't Canadian, I would be running home right now.
Yeah, it's weird how it just started cooling off like the last 20 minutes or so. What's this guy? I'm lucky I have Rog and Rolla spawns. It's just random, right? In between events like this, you can find literally anything. I found a Gengar in the wild today.
No way.
It's what? 14 degrees?
14.
Yeah, it probably feels like minus something with the wind though.
It said it feels like 7.
Nah, it doesn't seem believable. Come on, birds. A Timu Lecky? Wish I could find these birds, ran out of, wait. Wish you luck finding birds. I ran out of Pokeballs when Moltres popped up. Oh, dang. That's like my worst fear. Dude, I ran into a bird. It was after Calm Day, and I only had 4 Pokeballs left in my entire storage. It ran, but I was going to Master Ball it if it was shiny.
I've lost 3 shinies in the past 2 days.
Why were you not catching shinies yesterday?
There's a grunt here that has a drowsy.
Oh, really? Okay, I'm down for that.
Like,
Might as well cross what we can now, but yeah, I'm down for that. Yesterday I was trying to hit my 500,000th catch, so that's why we didn't catch anything. If you're wondering why I ran away from those, we were trying to get something special, right? I didn't want to catch any just whatever. Dratini last night was epic, says Jay. Dude, there's no way we actually got that. Like, and if I didn't, I mean, we're kind of running out of time. It's getting kind of close to midnight.
I mean, I'm up to 5 shiny shadows, so I'm happy.
Yeah, for sure. Was the 500K catch? Go check out the short, man. I don't want to spoil it. The last video I posted, the last short, it's like 30 seconds long.
Yeah, I feel like this is my favorite so far.
Nice. That's a sick one. I don't have that, actually. I don't have any of the Kanto ones. Yeah, the grunts are never too kind to me. This would be sick to get this guy. And by the way, I'm pretty sure X and Y Mewtwo coming for Go Fest. Yeah, I think so. Shiny Galarian Birds guaranteed catch. I answered that before for someone else, but they won't run away, but they're not going to catch in the first ball. So if you have enough storage, you're going to get them, and if not, they could just run away. I mean, you could run away from running out of storage, I guess. But yeah, they're not going to be like a normal Galarian bird where you hit them, they run immediately. Don't like how tiny Mega Mewtwo is? Which one? Yeah, one of them is pretty small, isn't it?
I'm pretty sure that's X. No, X is the big one. Y is the small one.
Yeah, I think Y is the good one though, isn't it?
Y is psychic, X is fighting, so.
Jason's my 6 o'clock balloon with shiny Snorlax. Dude, that's crazy.
Oh, shiny Shadow Snorlax would be so good.
Come on. Ah.
I feel like that grunt is so difficult though.
The Snorlax one sucks. Yeah, it's harder than a leader. Oh, yeah, I think I've been using Lucario's, Mega Lucario or something like that for mine. Y says hello, what's up? Come on, birds. So many grunts around. It's like a rocket takeover.
Prize jewel of the champs.
Yeah, that's a sick one. I never got a good, I don't think I got a good Dynamo, or G-Max one. Did a lot of raids that day. No, I'm gonna see if this grunt's Magnum. I need one more for the family.
Shocked.
Could be. Sometimes it's Voltorb too, or like Joltik, which I hate. It is Voltorb. I'm still down. I'm gonna do it. What do you think Giovanni's next legendary will be? Hopefully something that doesn't suck.
I think they said Landorus.
Oh, the other form, not the good form though, right?
No, but it can be shiny.
Yeah, Lando would be okay. Yeah, Drowsy's a good shiny, man. I don't know. He's underrated.
I have to constantly or consciously try and not catch Pokemon.
Yeah, it's like muscle memory just to catch stuff. It's rough.
But then again, once I pass 50K, I can go all out. So.
Yeah, it'll happen. No. I like Landorus, but I don't like the cloud form. Yeah, he sucks. Do any raids? I do raids as I see them. Not doing a raid right now, though.
Oh, wait, no, isn't it Incarnate?
I don't know. Whatever form has the feet, I like better.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's there's a form.
But yeah, Graham, I've done probably like, I don't know, probably 25-ish raids today. I do them all the time, but I'm hunting birds in between. On a bit of a journey. Let's see if we get the blue Voltorb.
Man, I love this route.
Come on. No blue one Voltorbius Maximus. Would have been a cool one. 5K egg is not the feet, says Harry. It's close to a hundo, actually. Yeah, the Snommer. I think 302 is the hundo. And it made a radar. Nice. I don't know if there's any other cliffs around, though. I think I already checked the area.
At least the winds died down a bit.
Yeah. King Dre Gaming, what's up, man? Check again for some Hundonius. No Hundos and no new Nundos.
Do you just fight every grunt you see, or no?
Now I do, because they can be shiny usually, unless it's something like really trash. Like stuff like, I don't know, Alolan Vulpix, I'm not a huge fan of. There's some that I don't.
I just fight everything. I'm trying to get that platinum.
Yeah, I like making radars for free too, because I buy a lot of them and they're expensive to do. I'm trying to get as many shiny Shadow Magikarps as I can get. Get a Master Ball? Wait, I got a Galarian arriving this evening. Use my Master Ball. Oh, nice. Sick.
Right now I'm sitting at about 1,600 grunts, so...
What's up, Warplane? Get unbanned from the Discord? You have to talk to the mods about that, man. I don't actually run, like, the Discord bannings and stuff. The mods do all that stuff. That Mischievous hurt? Dude, Jay, it was terrible. I need that. I literally needed that. Like, the whole day yesterday was so painful. Mega Houndoom? There's one up here I'm probably going to do. 13 minutes on it.
I've got a good one.
I've never got a shiny one as is. I've evolved Houndours, but never actually got a shiny Houndoom as is.
I got a shiny Houndoom from Go Wild area, actually.
Oh, nice.
But it wasn't the mighty, unfortunately. It was just a random wild Houndoom.
Yeah, I'd love to have a Shundo that.
The dark blue puppy.
Hey, sounds good, Channy. Thanks for chilling today. Dude, no, Whalmer. Have a good night. Hopefully, we'll get talking on the next one, Channy. Imagine getting banned in Discord. I mean, it happens. I'm in the Discord all the time. I just mean I don't make the calls on, like, when people do stuff that, the mods, that's what they're there for, is to facilitate things. So I don't know. I don't know the comings and goings of what happened. Discovering shinies, like infinite stones, just running away from them. It was insane how many I found yesterday. Hundo Harry, yo. Harry with the hundo. Mr. Wolverine, what's up? Come on, birds. This crosswalk here is always good for a bird. Well, shouldn't say always, but sometimes.
We've both gotten good birds here.
Yeah, this entire street I've done pretty well, and I've seen birds in a lot of different spots.
This is where I got my Zapdos.
BT only bans K from things. Only when I'm driving, when my elbow hits my chat phone. Why aren't you catching any of the shinies from yesterday? Because we were trying to get a good one for a milestone. So I didn't want to catch, like, anything that wasn't special, because it's 500K. It's a big one, right?
No, it is confirmed. It hatched to 7K. It didn't go up.
Oh, that's cool.
They don't count.
A huge Murkrow. All I did was call people stupid, says Garlic. Wait, what? I don't know.
Cool. Wait, what's the hundo for Bagon in research?
I want to say in the 70s. Jay, you'd know. What's a hundo Bagon in research? 470 something? I don't know. I know Gibble, I think, is 477, but I don't know about Bagon. Got a Woobat? Yeah, we got the Woobat.
495.
495?
I got a 480, so.
Come on, birds. Jay and Banzuki, why am I not in there, Wolverine?
That's something you notice every day. There's a child on the roof.
Really?
Yeah, he was climbing his shed.
He's having a good time. Oh, the Drifloon. Come on, birds. The birds are slowly losing my business. Yeah, I mean, you're in shorts and t-shirt. I'm chilly-ish even in a sweater.
Yeah, well, being in a t-shirt and shorts and unpredictable weather is a habit of being Canadian. So.
Yeah, pretty much. Most of the year. And Bird. Articuno.
I'm not doing too badly right now. I've got to keep going.
Come on, Bird. How's it going, man?
Bird.
Going pretty good. Not too bad. I got some decent shinies today.
A giant part of the core tree down.
I walk by that all the time. Never even look at it. I'm always just focused on the game. I'm gonna do the Houndy. Might as well.
I'm not probably saving my raid passes for Kyogre and Groudon again.
Yeah, those would be what, after Reggie, I think?
Yeah, they should be next week.
Jay, yeah, it was pretty good. It was 14, 13, 15. It was like, I think a 93 or 91 or something, Jay. Missed the last part of your stream. Was your 500k Pokemon. I so badly want to tell you, but I also want you to watch the short. It's like 30 seconds. It's not as fun if you don't see it. Do you ever use your link charges? Sometimes. Let me try to do it now. I don't know if I have any. No, I don't have any.
I've been getting them from gifts.
People told me you get them from gifts. I never get them though. I mean, I'm pretty bad with opening gifts. That could be it too. That's
490 right now.
Bet I'll be right back. Okay, sounds good.
I'm surprised you don't have severe ankle pain.
No, I walked almost 40k yesterday, and feet-wise, I'm always good. I'm just used to that now. But coldness never gets you. Some days you're just like not feeling it cold-wise.
The cold never bothered me anyway.
Yeah, it's not too good. Love the Litwick with my whole heart. What's your best shinies? I mean, I have almost everything you could imagine in the game. I don't know. It's hard to say. What do you think the best shiny is? I'll let you know if I have that.
Gyarados.
Yeah, I'd be the Gary for sure. So there been any Pokemon Go events in Florida? Yeah, they had a city safari this year. They had one December. I don't know otherwise. They don't usually have Go Fests up there. Wolverine would know. He's a Floridian.
I feel like I've gotten a lot of good luck with you. I've got the Latios, I've got the Hundo Lugia.
Maybe get a bird. I don't know.
Maybe.
Everything's downhill since the Reese trade. Favorite Shundo? It would be Gyarados if I had one, but my favorite one I have now is probably the Shundo Galarian Moltres.
Yeah. Got lucky with
Yeah,
that.
that's sick. That's a 50 maxer for sure.
I mean, he's at 31-21 right now.
But yeah, Mr. Wolverine would know about the Florida events if he's still in the house. Keep it sealed? Yeah, the booster box, the perfect order, I probably would too. There's not very many good hits in it. That's the problem. Like there's the Meowth, there's Mega Zygarde. I don't know.
Mega Zygarde looks so bad.
Yeah,
I've done so much better with him.
the thing is, the card sets, if they're not like valuable to open, they always go up when they're sealed. They always are worth money in the future. So.
Well, then again, there's some of those single card hits that are worth a ton.
Did you eat after you got adult beverages, says Henry? I didn't get any adult beverages, but I did eat yesterday, yeah. After that stream, we had to. We're having our regional here in Orlando. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
I did get most of my binder looked at by a friend's cousin, and they're professional, so about $2,000 worth of cards in that binder.
Dude, yeah, cards are super expensive, like, and they go up weekly pretty much. It's crazy. I opened mine, says Harry. Booster box for perfect order. I'm trying to incorporate more card stuff in the channel, but it's expensive. I don't want to open stuff if it sucks. I'd rather open like less packs, but make them better. I don't know, it would be crazy to open vintage stuff. If we hit 100K, I'll open like a base set pack and give it away. Which is, dude, base set's like $1,000 now, I think.
And what have to pull the Charizard? You're looking at 150,000 right there.
Yeah, but that would suck to give that away, but I would do it. She didn't get one? Oh, you're talking about the trades with Garlic. All right, man, let's see. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. 1505 and a blue doggo. And of course, we can't see on this. Next weekend. I mean, you could open one. Yeah, open one and keep one sealed is always a good plan. I used to do that with cards. I'd keep one box sealed, open one. And blue? No. And it's actually pretty good.
Okay, I do have to go. I'm freezing.
All right, man, have a good night. All right, let's get these freaking birds now. Enough is enough, Mr. Birds. I can't believe we had 2 birds so quick, and then they've just been in hiding since. Shiny Hunt and Shiny... Wait, you got a Shiny Shadow Magikarp? So 14, 14, 15? That's crazy. I haven't got even any 3 stars yet, man. I've done like a few hundred Magikarps now from Clifton, and I cannot even get a 3-star. Girl says, okay, bye. To think all the money I gave away before cards became super lucrative. Yeah, cards are crazy. I used to grade, like, with PSA all the time. But now, like, with tariffs and whatever political stuff going on, they don't accept stuff from Canada. I think they, like, made, like, their own Canadian submission place. But it's not the same, and it's like $45 a card Canadian to grade, which is insane. That's wild. Canada weather claims another victim. Yeah, it went from being a pretty nice day here to it's like pretty windy and stuff now. That's why I like overdressed earlier today, because I knew that would happen. I knew that Canada never stays too nice for too long. Let me extend this a smidge again. I don't know how much more bird hunting I want to do today. I mean, it would be very encouraging if we just randomly had one pop up like now. Maybe we will. Because there was 2 of them so early on in the day. Like, literally 2 birds almost immediately. And since then, like, there hasn't even been very many good spawns off the daily in general. Trash pandas are getting excited. Favorite Pokemon, says Siraj. I like Gyarados. Specifically the shiny Shadow Gyarados. Like, in my brain, I think that's the best looking Pokemon. All around. Think people are starting to dislike grading? Yeah, the thing is, though, value-wise, like, I know, like, PSA has a lot of, hate right now, but value-wise, it's still the best way to get money out of your cards. Like, perfect example, Umbreon, Moonbreon right now, for what, $1,000 card? Canadian, it's like 4K Canadian in a 10. So, like, that's... I don't like grading either. I think it's a huge scam. But at the end of the day, it's kind of how you max value on your stuff. Whether we like it or not. Because the thing is that you're at the mercy of a person just deciding if they want to give you a good grade or not. Like the same thing. I've graded a lot of other stuff before too. I've graded coins and banknotes, like currency and stuff, which is its own different grading scale, but the same idea. It's very subjective on what you end up getting because it's one person deciding what they want to grade it as. Think less people are paying 4K though? Yeah, the thing is there's still always going to be whale collectors. Some people want the best of the best. And that's usually where the big money for stuff is at. And also too, the only good part about grading is you don't have to worry about it getting damaged as much. Like, I like having a slab collection just because I'm not worried about it getting beat up. Thoughts on tag? I wouldn't use them. Liquidity-wise, I don't see it. Like, I don't see there being any... I don't know. I don't think anyone's going to invest big dollars in a company like that yet. Must have a huge tank to be a whale collector, pretty much, yeah. No, like, tag is a good idea in theory. It's just going to be hard to knock PSA out. Like, other companies have tried, right? They're going to get a lot of business from people because they're cheaper and they don't take as long. But if we're talking things like a base set Zard, or like these Grail items, no one's trusting tag to do that. They're going to go PSA. It sucks. I hate PSA, but I think they have like a stranglehold on it for now. All right, Leo, see you, man. Thanks for chilling. Do you have a shiny Mew? No, I wasn't playing when that was in the game, actually, unfortunately. But see you, Leo. Thanks again for being here, man. All right. The shiny Swinerson would be very cool. I'd love to have this. And that's not him. I think he won a 165. Really useful hundo to have, too. Oh, yeah, dude. Like, I mean, Neptune. PSA is... I don't like them as a company at all. It just happens to be that they're like the standard on how to get money out of things. I have bought and sold hundreds, if not thousands, of slabbed cards before, and they seem to just always command a premium, man. It is the way it is for now. Maybe it'll change one day, but it's going to be hard. Especially too, like, grading companies seem to grade things more favorably for other, like, vendors and dealers. I'm pretty sure it's all a big scammed system. I don't know. How am I so lucky with shinies? Just play a lot, man. People underestimate how much I play. The more work you put into stuff, the more stuff you get out, right? That's always the case. me do a quick check again for hundos. I feel like we ought to see a hundo soon, man. Compared to PSA 5 years ago, yeah. I mean, man, I did a big batch of cards, graded cards with CGC way back because it was the same deal. They were a half-decent price, and they would get them back to you quickly and stuff. But it's the same thing. I've noticed that, like, selling, say, a CGC 8 or a PSA 8, everyone wants the PSA, or willing to pay more for the PSA anyways. Especially for things like 10s. How long have I been playing? Since August of 2023. So quite a while. So reg there. Meh. I don't know if I want to do the reg. Tomorrow is... No, it's Wednesday, right? I think we talked about that before. I was going to say Wednesday's when the Dragos come out. Alright, freak. Thanks for chilling, man. But yeah, I don't know. There's a lot more people into cards in this community than I thought, so I'd love to be able to incorporate something like that. But right now, in terms of like Canadian dollars, that new Perfect Order set is $300 a booster box. Again, that's Canadian. I don't know what that is for you guys. But that is so expensive. The thing is, you rip a box of that, you're pretty much guaranteed to lose money, with the one exception of if you pull the chase card and grade it in a 10, right? So, which is, I don't know, it's not likely to happen. Ashley, what's up? How you doing? Hopefully having a better day today. And hopefully Bird's about to show up any second. Dude, it cooled off a lot. I usually, like, for most of the streams, I'll wear gloves and coats and stuff. Today I was just in a sweater with no gloves, and my hands are starting to freeze. Like, freeze real bad. Yeah, Neptune, that's what I mean. I feel like sealed is the way to go. Especially Pokemon sealed product. It seems to be, like, bulletproof. If you buy something for retail, it seems to never go down. And if it does, it won't be long-term. Like, I don't know. Not as fun to collect that way. You're just buying a box and putting it in your closet, but I feel like that's the only way that, like, you can do well buying Pokemon cards, probably. Unless you just have, like, a ton of expendable income and you want to buy cards you like, which is cool, too. Bulletproof but feels scummy? Dude, my idea was I used to buy a lot of sets that I really liked and stash them away, and then I'd be like, yo, I can open this in the future. Like Evolving Skies and stuff. But now I can't, because it's like, it doesn't make sense to open a box of that. It's just ridiculously expensive. But that was my initial plan, was to, like, stash things away and then open them slowly years down the line because they'd be fun. But some of these things are just out of hand. Comedy's my coping mechanism? Yeah, I hope everything's all good, Ashley. That's... Still can't believe that. That's wild. Sienna, what's up? Mr. Toto. Mr. Toto Dial. Can I have a bird now, please? Also, the creepy church bell is going off. That nobody likes. Come on, man. We had some weird shinies today. Like, Paldean Wooper was cool, I guess, but kind of strange. Same with the Goldeen. Goldeen is one that, like, I just never expect to get. How many shinies do I have? More than half of my storage is shinies. That's not it. 6156. So I have 12,000 Pokemon, right? And more than half of them are shiny, which is ridiculous. Yeah, it's not very tolerable, is that the word? Tolerable? Yeah, tolerable weather. It's a tough word to say. I don't know why. Probably because my face is starting to freeze. I always notice that when it gets really cold outside. Your face almost tightens up and it makes it harder to talk. Sarash is, oh my god. I should delete some. It's kind of silly having that many. Mr. Only Fan Fees. Yeah, Dolphin, thanks for letting me know, man. Hope everything's all good. Hopefully get it figured out anyways. Natural Botox? Yeah. I will say, though, it was a nice day before. I got like a, 4-hour painless grind in. so far. So if it's gonna be nasty around nighttime, that's gonna happen, right? Like in the spring in Canada, it still kind of does that thing where it'll like dip to like -10 every night, which has to be crazy for the animals. If it being like a sunny, decent day and then being full winter every night. Oh, dude, shiny Rowlet! Yo, that's sick! Take the owl. I haven't seen one of these, I don't think, since like literally Calm Day. No, would have been the last time when it had the costume, right? All right, let's go. Finn says, why'd you run from the shiny Latias? We were trying to get our 500,000th catch to be something special. And unfortunately, shiny Latias didn't make the cut for me. And yikes. Not very good at all. Still cool though, man. Definitely pretty nice. And I mean, all in all, I mean, the 2 birds in the day were pretty cool. Still, that's 4 shinies. Dynamax Woobat's so sick. The Gary wasn't caught today, right? Gary's obviously from a trade. But guys, on that note, I'm going to wrap for the day. I'm like freezing cold. Thank you guys so much for chilling today, man. It was so fun, as it always is. I should be live again tomorrow, so make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. That way you know when I go live and all that good stuff. But again, big thank you for watching, guys. Have a fantastic night. Peace, thanks for the jewels, and I'll see you on the next one.